Used to, what it would do is it would go back to it would reset back to the time when you got here, like when you got here. But then it would automatically start clicking back down again. Now, when it resets like that after your 2 hours, it actually locks. Which makes that 14-hour clock a lot better than it used to be. The 14-hour clock was not your friend. Now it's not so bad. And it's been like that for months, or actually a couple of years now. But you have to turn it on every single time. Road. Let's get our butts to Dodge City. How about it? I have to reset that every
Said
time.
hello May. Britney Conquest. Said hey sir handle I like her pic. May in Texas. Said hi sir handle.
For some odd reason or another, it kicked over to
Said
that.
that's my favorite show sir handle. IRL. Said May.
So now this is the same place that we delivered to coming out of Arizona. That time. Same exact place.
IRL. Said Brit. May in Texas. Said welcome back Bobby.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Sir handle FI.
Thank you.
Said I remember now.
What do
Edward S.
you remember?
Said looks familiar.
Yeah, it's the exact same place when we come from the Arizona load, when we run out of Arizona, when we met up with Kenwood and Nissan and Sam's. This was
Conquest.
this was where I delivered
Said
to.
bless you Bobby if you sneezed.
Thank you.
May in Texas. Said bless you.
Thank you.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Edward.
So now I don't know if we're going to make it there or not. We might
Brittany
make it,
Conquest.
but not.
Said you're welcome Bobby.
We'll just have to see how the trip does us.
Conquest. Said how long did it take them to load you? See
I'm
Huff.
not loading, I'm unloading.
Said hello all face blue smiling.
What? See Huff?
Edward S. Said 356 miles to go. Sir handle FI.
Yeah.
Said I see that you're heading to Dodge City.
Yep.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey C Huff. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said hey what S up bro yo Bobby.
Is that Samuel?
May in Texas. Said they unloaded.
Yeah, they unloaded me here. We're going to Dodge to pick up the load. Aurora.
Conquest. Said hey Samuel. Mark Elias Miller. Said hey Bobby you heading back to Tennessee.
No, we're headed to
Said overcast day.
Dodge City, Kansas to pick up a load going to Georgia, South Georgia.
Sir handle FI. Said Aurora, Colorado. Conquest. Said let us roll out Bobby. Mark Elias Miller.
Ain't this where?
Said okay.
Ain't this where the? Yeah, this was.
Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said good luck Bobby drive to Dodge City, Kansas.
This was where the tweaking chicken was
Yes.
at. The chicken tweaking in the
Said what's
snow.
our fuel status?
Just a little under a half. I should have just enough to get to Dodge City. I should.
Said you passed Six Flags over Georgia.
I have.
Dave GTG.
A bunch of times.
Said you have the sun and you back for this ride.
Right.
Sir, handle that vibe. Said which route are we taking?
The same one I always take from Aurora.
Said hi Dave.
287 to over and over. Yeah, right here's where it was at. This was where we come around, and the dude with the tweaking chicken in the snow. He was parked right there, man. Which that's the last short I put up, right? Chicken tweaker. Tweaking chicken.
If GTG. Said hi Brittany. Bell Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby with good luck drive to Dodge City, Kansas.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very
Seljan.
much.
Said turducken chicken.
What? It's a turducken chicken.
Broker John Bryant. Said safe travels for Bobby.
Thank you, thank you. Y'all looks different. Which my appointment was at 7 o'clock this morning. They told me
Said Wyatt Verb Town.
they told me there wasn't no appointment for it.
Said hey Dag.
So I was the last truck to get unloaded. And to wait behind about 4 trucks. Which I gotta say that worked out perfect because
Said really Bobby, they told there was no appointment. That's weird, maybe they got it mixed up or something.
nah, they didn't get it mixed up. They knew what they was doing. It worked out though because like I said, it gave me the 2-hour break. Which not reset it, but it paused my clock for me. So when I first got here. Rather than eating up my 14-hour clock.
Sir, handle that vibe. Said you worked in Aurora for very long.
In and out, turn and burn, man.
Said at least it wasn't T10 trucks or something.
I know, right?
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby with my live stream today. You Bobby late in 60 minutes.
I'll be driving.
Said I'm going on vacation Sunday.
Going on vacation Sunday? Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
Enjoy.
Said nice James, enjoy your vacation.
So I got about a 5-hour drive here.
In Texas. Said have a great vacation James. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said your Bobby live stream on.
No, I can't turn my live stream off. I'm driving.
Shark. Said check-in number 51 let SR.
Number 50, that's key.
Said we're back.
We're back, man.
Brittany
We're
Conquest.
back.
Said me and my dad actually went into the bank before even hit 5 p.m. We got there about 4:43 or something.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Shark. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tyrone. Tyrone Poe. Said hi Brittany. It's magical moments. Said it's Shishin Friday, I'm off the weekend.
Shishin Friday.
Cooter
You got this weekend and next weekend off, don't you?
In Texas.
What up,
Said
Cooter?
hey Tyrone.
Oh look, they got a Freddy's there now.
Said hey Diz.
Did they have that there last time?
JRMS. Said your Bobby was live stream off 2 hours ago.
It was on for
May
2
in
hours,
Texas.
yeah.
Said hi shark. Wampus scat. Said I'm here so we better be back. Halo Bobby and Misfits Thumb 56.
What up, Wampus Cat?
Sir handle that
Thank
guy.
you, thank you, thank you.
Said he'll be back in a few. My phone is about to die, so I'm gonna switch over to the laptop and watch from there.
Beautiful.
Brittany Conquest. Said okay sir handle. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Wampus. Coder Shark. Said hey all early birds. May in Texas. Said hi Wampus Cat. Wampus Cat. Said and congrats to our high school girls 3A state champions in basketball, tennis and softball within 65 days. Tyrone Hope. Said hi May hi Diz. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said okay Bobby 10-4.
10-4, man.
Diz magical moments. Said I got this weekend off and the next weekend's off.
This and next, yeah.
Said Halo Brittany May. Tyrone Pope. Said that is fantastic Wampus. Brittany Conquest. Said that that's awesome Diz. Coder Shark. Said congrats state champions. Diz magical moments. Said I should say I got this weekend and the next 2 weekends off stupid phone.
Next 2 weekends? Heck yeah, man. Let's go.
Brittany Conquest. Said it's chilly here today, about 58 degrees, now going down to 51. It was WA raining here. Wampus Scat. Said it really is Tyrone because the basketball girls missed the whole first month of the later seasons in the playoffs. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Wampus Cat. Tyrone Pope. Said that that's cold face Brittany. Jalen Berger Alves. Said hi everyone.
What up, Jalen?
Wampus Scat. Said Halo KJB and thank you to whoever sent us this low pleasant rain today. In your TV. Said hello Bobby sir, hope you're good today. Thank you for another scenic drive to help me sleep. Appreciate you.
Pretty good,
May
thank
in
you, Stevie.
Texas.
How you doing?
Said 91 watching, please hit the thumbs up for Bobby. Tyrone Pope. Said that that's something to remember, always Wampus. Coder Shark. Said Brittany last week you told us it was too hot. Chirp Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby hi everybody, hit that like, share, copy, fly by.
What up, Chirp Chirp? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wampus Scat. Said LOL Tyrone, it's something for me to document as I maintain the school bus athletic webpage. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Shark, now it's chilly here. Jalen Berger LS. Said hello Bobby.
Hello, sir.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Chirp, how are you doing? Tyrone Pope. Said hi Chirp. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Cleaver TV and Jalen. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Tyrone, it sure is. Chirp Silver Fox Club. Said Brittany very tired. Chirp Silver Fox Club. Said hi Tyrone. handled F5. Said I'm back, my phone was at 17, had to plug it in. Jalen Berger LS. Said hey Brittany Conquest. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Venture, good to see you. Brittany Conquest. Said welcome back Sir Handle. Tyrone Poe. Said hello Sir Handle.
Yeah, it is.
Hank. Said hey Brittany Conquest. Megan, Texas. Said hey Scuba. Sir Handle F5. Said parts of the Northeast and the Ohio River valleys are supposed to get drenched for the next few days. Tyrone Poe. Said sorry Scuba. Scuba-doo. Said hello Meg and Brittany. Jalen Berger LS. Said hi Meg. Catwalk easy. Said Bobby, it's a long weekend.
That's what I've been hearing, man.
Said don't start that 67 stuff here, Handle. May in Texas. Said hi, Jalen. Every door shack. Said hi, Bobby. Sir handled that by. Said Pompous Cat, sorry about that. Some no Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby, I think it was time out we live stream your channel. Scooby-Doo. Said Tyrone, did you take my rain? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Zach.
Everybody that was talking about feet earlier, Samuel, got timed out.
No, Scuba, I did not.
Not just you, everybody that was talking about it earlier got timed out. Because I kept asking y'all to stop and y'all kept doing it. So everybody got timed out for doing it.
Tyrone Poe. Said hi Zach. Scooby-Doo. Said hey John. Sir handled that by. Said aren't we going to even make it to Dodge City tonight?
We might.
Croker John Bryant. Said hello Scuba. Sabel Wilkins JRMS. Said time out me too.
Everybody that was talking about feet got timed out.
Said hi Brittany, hi Scuba, hi Tyrone, hi Croker.
When I asked y'all not to talk about something, that means don't talk about it. It doesn't mean to keep doing it. Everybody that was doing it got it.
Tyrone Poe.
What up, buddy?
Said Bobby is not kidding. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tyrone Bobby is serious. Tyrone Pope. Said hi buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Scuba Dude 715 let's play ball. On the scat. Said don't make someone call you out. Croker John Bryant. Said hello buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Tyrone. Sir handled that vibe. Said LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello John. Swell Wilkins JRMS. Said hey everyone live chat why all was Bobby met you why all LOL. Said buddy hope I can get the game on TV Pass. Zachary Dorshak. Said not good Brittany. Become West. Said why not Zach what is wrong. Tyrone Pope. Said what games club. Bay in Texas. Said hi buddy. Said Braves game. Buddy Reed. Said hello Meg. Zachary Dorshak. Said Dusty been making sounds she has no energy she keeps laying by run. Sir handle that vibe. Said stop smurfing on it. Jeremy Allen. Said with S up why all.
What up, Jeremy?
Brittany Conquest. Said oh no AH. Brittany Conquest. Said who knows how. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jeremy. Bay in Texas. Said hi Jeremy. Jeremy Allen. Said hi Brittany how are you? Said no it's JRMS. Said Bobby would not beat up me I'm fine with you Bobby 10-4.
Anthem.
Tyrone Pope. Said hi Jeremy. Carl Johnson H. Said 86 let's do this. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Jeremy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Carl how are you doing? Carl Johnson H. Said good evening Bobby.
Good evening,
Jeremy
Carl.
Allen. Said hi Bay in Texas how are you? Jeremy Allen. Said hi Tyrone how are you? Croker John Bryant. Said hello Carl. Bay in Texas. Said hi Carl. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Brittany Tyrone Bay Jeremy Croker and Zach Perry. Sir handle that vibe. Said my next trip is taking me to Arcadia, Florida. Swell Wilkins JRMS. Said I'm Benny Bobby. Zachary Dorshak. Said I'm worried about
I didn't do nothing. You did it. I didn't do
Jeremy
it.
Allen. Said hi Carl how are you? Tyrone Pope. Said I'm great Jeremy. Buddy Reed. Said Scuba Dude I show him on Braves Vision I don't know if they will have it being so new. Name. Said hi Tyrone and Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Zach. Right team. Said oh man big cock. Tyrone Pope. Said hi Carl. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Hank and Buddy. Scuba Doo. Said Carl finally getting a few drops of rain here. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Hank. Hank. Said hi.
What up,
Buddy
Hank?
Reed. Said hello Carl. Swell Wilkins JRMS. Said like my live stream vlog see you Bobby.
See you later, man.
Said probably not buddy. Tyrone Pope. Said hi Hank. James McBride Wild. Said have you ever delivered in Florida? Carl
Yeah.
Johnson H.
Yeah.
Said Scuba has been
Delivered a
making
bunch in Florida.
here but very battery life in less than 20 is a nil. Average or shabby. Said hi Carl. Nick. Said hi Tyrone. Sir handle that file. Said BEA. Carl Johnson H. Said Croker I found a new job. You can throw work you can put the ribs on the grill out front LOL. Swell Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby denied my family member my house 2 hours ago. Jeremy Allen. Said Carl we had rain here earlier. Tyrone. Said how was your fish sandwich Bobby?
It was pretty good, man.
Said back in a while gotta celebrate the championship. Scooby-Doo. Said buddy I can't always watch it on the radio LOL. Sir handle that vibe. Said grasslands everywhere. Tyrone. Said enjoy Columbus. Jeremy Allen. Said Columbus won championship. Great Macchio. Said that John Denver is full of. Keith Ross. Said you think it's going to rain. West.
I don't think so.
Said hey Craig and Keith.
Maybe, but I don't think so.
Sir handle that vibe. Said Colorado Rocky Mountain Vibe. Said Wichita. Said hi Bobby and everyone.
I am Jimmy.
Keith Ross. Said hi.
Hello,
Keith.
Keith.
Come West. Said hey Jenny. Jeremy Allen. Said great line from Dumb and Dumber. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Jenny. Great Macchio. Said yes Jay. Swell Wilkins JRMS. Said I'm not me for I'm my family member play my Samsung tablet and text you Bobby live stream live chat. Roger Z. Said 101 checking in. Megan, Texas. Said hi Jenny. Great Macchio.
Boom! You guys and gals,
Carl
ladies
Johnson
and
H.
gentlemen, are
Said
freaking
bring it to
awesome.
the bank on time.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. I do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches.
And I got to face the Flyers next game. Brittany Conquest. Said yes I was Carl. Carl Johnson H. Said freaking bunches.
Oh, high five to Carl with the freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches. Tyrone Hill. Said hi Roger. Keith Ross. Said freaky bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Andy. Sir handle that vibe. Said freaking bunches. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Andy C. Roger Sharp. Said freaking Colorado.
the opposite direction. Going back the same way we came.
Jeremy Allen. Said, does anyone remember playing dodgeball in school?
Heck yeah.
William Torres.
I remember dodgeball.
Said, what up, Bobby?
What up, William?
Carl Jones H. Said, good evening to you as well, Shark LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, William. Sir, handle that bug. Said, it's just a few hundred feet apart. It's Parachi. Said, well, I'm even more upset, LOL. Carl Jones H. Said, yes, I do, Jeremy, that was a few decades ago. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Tamara. Martin Trader. Said, his Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 70 East heading to US 287 and US 50. Carl Jones H. Said, hi, Tamara. Tyrone. Said, hi, Shark William. The Tamara G. Said, nice to see everyone again, people hug him. Alphonse Milligan. Said, hand pink waving high brightly. Sir, handle that vibe. Said, 55 miles to the Tamara G. Said, hi, Brennan. Jeremy Allen. Said, hi, Tamara, we'll get into you again. Great, look, club. Said, you got the copies of the goddamn. Tyrone. Said, hi,
Well, that's what I get paid to do is go back and forth.
Jeremy, yeah, you know that I came up with a plan when I was on my walking path. Brittany Conquest. Said I used to play dodgeball in school. The Tamara G. Said high school. Jeremy Allen. Said, Carl, did you ever play free for all dodgeball? Sir, handle that vibe. Said, Strasbourg, Colorado. May in Texas. Said, dodgeball, foursquare, tetherball. Buddy Reed. Said, scuba dude, just close your eyes and you can see it. Tyrone. Said, I did too. Zachary Dvorshak. Said, Tamara. Jeremy Allen. September was the plan. Alphonse Milligan. Said, hand pink waving hi, Tamara. Carl Johnson H. Said, Jeremy, I think so, but it was not during school. The Tamara G. Said, actually, my sister Mimi, that's not her name, but we call her that cause she is Mimi all the time. She just doesn't even care what I am going through, so I wash my hands of her. Jeremy Allen. Said, okay, Carl. Tyrone. Said, let us talk about food again. Tamara G. Said, hi, Zach, are you feeling better? Zachary Dvorshak. Said, no, Tamara, I'm not. Simply genuine. Said, passing the bowl of popcorn around for anyone who wants some. Jeremy Allen. Said, Tamara, don't worry about her, you have a lot on your hands right now. Alphonse Milligan. Said, hand pink waving hi, Bobby.
You got that, Alfonso?
Said, thanks, Jenny.
Dang it, man.
Tamara G. Said, Jeremy, I emailed the fence people directly and I will be doing a review on them and I will be calling the property manager's boss Monday morning. They're all going to be sick of me, LOL.
They're gonna be sick of you.
Said, Tamara has got her on her hands now. The Tamara G. Said, yeah, let us talk about it, LOL. Stanley got it. Said, hi, Bobby.
What up, Sam?
The Tamara G. Said, I do scuba, I do LOL. Jeremy Allen. Said, Timber, that's all you can do. Zachary Dvorshak. Said, Brittany, I'm very worried about Dusty. The Tamara G. Said, I'm sorry to hear that, Zach, are you drinking enough water? Brittany Conquest. Said, I know, right, Zach? William Torres. Said, way to dodge CityKS.
Yeah.
Tyrone.
till we get to Lamar.
Thanks everyone, honestly, hard hands, people hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome to Mara. Zachary Dorsha. Said no to Mara, I'm not drinking water. The Tamara G. Said hi sir, saluting face.
Howdy, Hawk.
Tamara G. Said that might be part of it, Zach. I hope you're feeling better soon, people hugging. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara, I think the moon is stupid. Tyrone. Said no more mountains. Conquest. Said make sure you drink water, Zach, to keep yourself hydrated. Sir handled that well. Sea Fires, Colorado. The Tamara G. Said it is Jeremy, they don't even care, which is whatever. I honestly expected more from Phoebe, but whatever. Pretty Cruz Hawaii. Said hello to Mara. Tamara G. Said yeah, I need to get some water myself. LOL, I did good on my walking pad. Where I zip in. Said Rob.
Bruh.
Tyrone.
What up, bro?
Said hi Bernie. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara, the public is looking out to themselves. They make money off innocent people. The Tamara G. Said I was so mad I was walking forever. LOL. Torres. Said breakfast cereal pizza. Where I zip in. Said G-Day Bobby, Natasha, and everyone.
Good day, man.
The Tamara G. Said hi Bernie, how are things in the Philippines? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Aussie and Bernie. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara, just relax. Said the Duke. Said hello Barry. Tyrone. Said hi Barry. Sir handled that vibe. Said brains, I love dead ahead. Where I zip in. Said 9 o'clock having breakfast, slept in.
Heck yeah.
Tyrone. Said another one. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Aussie. Longest day. Said evening coffee.
It even long out day, ain't it?
Said you know Jeremy, you're right. I try and be nice about stuff and get treated like that, but anyway. Sir handled that vibe. Said speed limit 75. Where I zip in. Said G-Day Brittany, so we do happy birthday Nate. The Tamara G. Said what is everyone having for dinner? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dave. Tyrone. Said hey Dave. Longest day.
If they don't have me loaded, I'll be off tomorrow. If they've got me loaded, I'll be working tomorrow.
Popeyes is so good day. Friendly conquest. Said it was good gyro. Sir handled that vibe. Said Union Pacific Big Boy is going to head east on Monday, May 25th and will stop in Philadelphia on July. The Tamarachi. Said I didn't even get LOL. Friendly conquest. Said hey Zach, did you go out to eat yet? Jeremy L. September, you need to eat something. Friendly conquest. Said hey Stanley. Tyrone. Said what S for dinner Tamara. The Tamarachi. Said now who did I miss LOL? Oh yeah Bobby, hi Bobby, hard hands.
Hello.
Thank you. Said wow, looks crazy. Friendly conquest.
What is
Said
that?
I'm not sure sharp. Friendly conquest. Said hey baby. You're sharp. Said Bobby, what time is it pickup? The Tamarachi.
There's no pickup times on it. It don't pick up till I don't know. This the pickups with those they don't put times on them.
Johnson H. Said Dave Baywatch.
They just put days, which is it.
Said hi sharp. Carl Johnson H. Said baby blue cheesy. Tyrone Cole. Said salad really. Cougar sharp. Said Tamara. The Tamarachi. Said hi baby blue like the heart. Longest day. Said hi Carl. The Tamarachi. Said crab salad Tyrone LOL. Sir handled that vibe. Said Peoria in Colorado. Baby blue. Said with that Bobby Brinley Carl Tamarachi Z. Longest day. Said hey baby blue. The Tamarachi. Said I might order Domino S to cheer myself up LOL.
Dang it.
Where I said again. Said G Day Carl baby blue. Baby blue. Said hi Dave. Friendly conquest. Said not much baby blue, how about anything new? Friendly conquest. Said yummy Tamara. Zachary Dorshak. Said yes friendly. Jeremy Allen. September pizza is always good. Tyrone Cole. Said anything but hot dogs. Baby blue.
Anything but hot
Said
dogs.
bossy G Day mate. Sir handled that
I can
vibe.
make it. I know I
Said
can.
let's get to 70K by the end of the month hopefully.
Maybe.
Friendly conquest.
Maybe.
Said where did you go to eat Zach? Baby. Said well it's about to storm and the plumber is wanting to put a 40-gallon tank in instead of tankless. Not too excited about that. Sir handled that vibe. Said left lane closed.
Yeah, he probably done something. The plumber probably done something to the tank,
Said that
to the
vibe has got
tankless heater, so that he could put in a water tank. He probably done something to it intentional.
Jeremy Allen. Said baby blue I can go to the tankless fine. Jill. Said hello.
Let me get.
Zachary Dorshak. Said driven the car and grill friendly. Tyrone Cole. Said Laura. Said Bobby it's crazy hot water comes out of the shower then when you cut the shower off you can feel the water
This 70 out of Denver is
Deer Trail, Colorado.
bumpy. Indicate that's no name.
Said hi Roger. Indicates dog. Said hi to Vera. Tell him to rest. Said semi after near priority I-40. Ring Tyro. Said Romeo deer watch. Roger Z. Said no lover in his right mind changes back to tank if they have time class. Maybe. Said as long as the road isn't as bad as that ramp earlier man that was rodeo road. The Tamarachi. Said hi William T. Sir handle that by. Said not as bad as I-40 in New Mexico though. The Tamarachi. Said yeah that ramp was brutal. Maybe. Said Roger the issue there is he said he doesn't T install them so for him to get paid it would have to be a tank. The Tamarachi. Said LOL Tyrone was me on the lookout for deer. Said deer watch engaging. Sir handle that by. Said on the lookout for deer. Indicates dog. Said so if it's raining out are they reindeer LOL. Maybe. Said I'm like Bobby seems like he did something to the tankless so he would have to put in the tank but I'm gonna beg my landlord to reconsider.
Yeah, that's what it sounds to me like.
Said are we looking for deer? Maybe. Said is Snoop looking here? The Tamarachi. Said LOL Indy. Tyrone. Said LOL Indy. Rainbow Strut. Said howdy Bobby frying up some chicken for dinner.
Man, that's some chicken. You can't.
Sir handle that by. Said I do see some hills to the right. Eager whisperer. Said
see, that RV done passed me once, and it slowed down.
RVL. September YW. Sir handled that high. Said entering Elbert County, Colorado. Tyrone. Said hi with the die.
Trying to debate whether I want to get fuel up here in Lyman or not.
Said hi with the die.
Should have enough to last all the way to Dodge City, but
Said Brittany, maybe I get sick too. Said Eugene. Said I am mesmerized by that sky. Lindsay West. Said hi.
that's fancy.
Said what is up with him? Honey Reed. Said Tamara, are you using a phone? Brittany Conquest. Said baby Zach. The Tamara G. Said me too Jenny hi. Simply Geneva. Said hi Tamara. Sir handled that by. Said my guests wait till you reach Lamar perhaps. The Tamara G. Said buddy I'm using a phone and a TV. Why?
Lamar don't have a pilot no more. So it's either Lyman or Dodge City.
Winter nights. Said 150. RPM. September just do like you said, make a phone call on Monday. Keith Ross. Said have you seen any lightning strikes?
Not today.
Stokey. Said hi. The Tamara G. Said oh lol that might be my problem buddy lol. Jerry. Said welcome back. Sir handled that vibe. Said no lightning strikes detected yet. Friendly conquest. Said hi Chris. Chris Stokey. Said hi Jeremy. Friendly conquest. Said hey Jerry. The Tamara G. Said yeah all I can do right Jeremy. Buddy Reed. Said thanks. Jeremy out. Said hi Jess how are you? Zachary Porsche. Said I took out a pending Brittany. The Tamara G. Said hi Chris. Jamie. Said hello Brittany. Tyrone Hill. Said hi Jamie. Sir handled that vibe. Said Loveland, Colorado. The Tamara G. Said LOL thanks buddy people buddy. Buddy Reed. Said home. Jeremy L. September absolutely. The Tamara G. Said hi Jerry. Chris Tony. Said hi both just love Jeremy. 5 Gabby Burrito. Said 153. Tony Perez. Said hey good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Yeah, that's
The Tamara
fantastic.
G. Said I miss a good guy again Bobby. Listen LOL. Dark lady. Said Lamar has ATA and loves. Buddy Reed. Said hello Tommy.
Yeah, they just got the TA in the loves.
Said hi Tommy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dark. Sir handled that vibe. Said over 1 mile above sea level. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tommy. Chris Tommy. Said I like them okay. The Tamara G. Said hi Dark. Simply Geneva. Said Bobby do you ever get tired of the ways when driving or do you pay attention to them? Tommy or Perez.
No, never get tired of
Said
views.
hi Sarah. Tyrone.
It's always nice to see differentness out here.
Made in Texas. Said baby I'm getting the countdown. Tommy or Perez. Said Amy. The Tamara G. Said I should put the stream on my projector. Dark lady. Said Brett. Zachary Porsche. Said hi Tommy. Brittany Conquest. Said oh no Zach you take anything for it Zach. Tommy or Perez.
like it's about to pour down on
Simple
us.
sword right here. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right baby blue. Tyrone Hope. Said it does baby blue.
Is that better?
Said Kitty Mystic was a tabby version. Brittany Conquest. Said Hey Day. The Tamarachino. Said Hi Heavy. Maria Jones. Said I had salad. Brittany Conquest. Said Hey Heavy. Megan. Said Megan Weird Guy. The Tamarachino. Said salad is so much.
We on Interstate 70 right now.
Said Hi Heavy.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop and get fuel here in Lyman. Even though I probably got enough to make it.
Jeremy Allen. Said I think they eat cats in China or Japan. Dedicated crazy. Said it was whatever they found and marinated in teriyaki. The Tamarachi. Said they do Jeremy. Robert Mendonca. Said hello Bobby, happy Friday, beautiful view out there my friend. Jeremy Allen. Said okay Tamara, then that's what I thought. Tyrone Pope. Said it's supposed to be underrated. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Robert. Medicated crazy. Said but that was for lunch and not really figured dinner out yet. Tyrone Pope. Said hi Robert.
Won't you just pull that in front of somebody? Good lord.
Said I've had a moose burger before, but you guys probably expected that from a Canadian LOL. Gloria Jones. Said have a great day Bobby.
Thank you, Gloria. You have a great day too.
Said welcome to women. Abby Normal YF. Said I think I had Persian, it was kind of tender.
You had Persian? Dang it.
Said Tamra is moose good. Medicated crazy. Said never had moose. Tyrone Hope. Said LOL Tamara. Robert Mendonca. Said hello everyone in America. May in Texas. Said IDIOT. The Tamarachi. Said not really Jeremy LOL. Tyrone Hope. Said bye Gloria. Gloria Jones. Said stay safe everyone. Jeremy Allen. Said okay Tamara. Sir handle that vibe. Said 571 for diesel. The Tamarachi. Said oh Robert doesn't he want to say hi to me cause I'm not in America. Mac Daddy Bet. Said I had a car yesterday do that exact same thing to me pulled out from an off-ramp. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mac. It's Tyrone. Said where you travel. Tyrone.
Travel in America, man.
Said hi Robert. The Tamarachi. Said May is the ID10T problem LOL. Mac Daddy Bet. Said I came real close to sideswiping it.
Dang it.
Blood running counts. Said hi Bobby and chat pushed all buttons.
What up, Caleb's name?
Sir handle that
Thank
vibe.
you, thank you.
Said we going to the Flying J. The Tamarachi. Said hi Mac Daddy. The Tamarachi. Said hi Kels. Tyrone Hope. Said hi Mac Daddy.
I'm out of the way,
Robert
man.
Mendonca. Said don't worry LOL. Tamarachi. Said aren't we stopping for food? Blood running Kels.
I'm gonna get fuel.
Said hi Tamara.
I get some food.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Kels how are you? Jeremy Allen. Said I remember back when my dad was driving a truck he had a car pulled out in front of him.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second, y'all.
Said stupid drivers. The Tamarachi. Blood running Kels. Said hello Tyrone Pope. Tyrone Pope. Said oh no. Mac Daddy Bet. Said by the way Bobby and Misfits have been lurking all day.
Good evening. Alright, we got 199,474 miles on the truck. 199,474.
May in Texas. Said getting fuel.
Yeah.
The Tamara G. Said never pass up a chance to pee. That's what my ex always said. Notice X LOL, he was right though. Tyrone Pope. Said 199,474. Mac Daddy Vet.
Oh.
So it held 102, which means it had somewhere between 30 and 40 gallons in it. 40 gallons would have been enough to make it. Made it. 30 gallons would have been really stretching it. But now, we gotta let that pity, man. Yeah, because it's not cheap to, if you run out of fuel out on the highway, it's not cheap. All right, we got $575.50 worth of fuel. $575.50.
Said wow Brittany got me penguins blanket THX. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi TZ. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Zach. Medicated crazy. Said hydroxyzine works on me fairly well when I start to spiral. Antique. Said no I just went there to take a friend of mine to her DR. Tyrone Pope. Said boom. The Tamara G. Said hi Andy. Jeremy Allen. Said okay Andy. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand purple blue piece hi Tamara. Brittany Conquest. Said freakin' bunches. Croker John Bryant. Said freakin' bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Andy.
Boom!
Medicated
You
crazy.
guys and gals,
Said
ladies
no
and
what you're
gentlemen,
feeling
are
Lauren feel for
freaking awesome.
Zachary Dorshak. Said
Thank
freaking
you.
bunches.
Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here, Triathlon Gang.
Croker John
Really
Bryant.
do appreciate it.
Said freaking bunches.
Snatch some salt from the
Andy.
salty crew.
Said I did
Butter
drive
up that
cab there for
popcorn.
6 years. A lot has
Enjoying
changed
the
over the
rest
years
of the
there.
ride. Now we do
Tyrone
love
Pope.
the Misfits around here.
Said freaking bunches.
How much do we love the
Wrestling
Misfits?
fan. Said freaking bunches.
I'll high five the wrestling fan with the freaking bunches.
Said face turquoise music note. B-Som trains. Said freaking bunches.
I think that's the first time wrestling fans got it. I think.
Jeremy Allen. Said Andy I used to live in Arkansas and it has changed. Medicated crazy. Said hello Psalm. Wrestling fan.
Would that be something?
Said hello Bobby.
What up, wrestling
Croker
fan?
John Bryant. Said high five to wrestling fan woohoo. B-Som trains. Said hi Ahmed C. Brittany Conquest. Said hey B-Som. Tyrone Pope. Said WTG Wrestling. Wrestling fan. Said hello B-Som. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Wrestling fan. Lauren Order. Said I know what would make me feel better but I can't have it. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi B-Som Friend. The Tamara G. Said hi B-Som Hard Hands. Marlene STR. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
What up, Marlene?
Longisland Dave. Said hi Lauren. Croker John Bryant. Said hello Marlene. Lauren Order. Said hi Marlene. Tyrone Pope. Said hi Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi Croker. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Marlene. B-Som trains. Said wore myself out today Bobby and didn't get anything done.
Dang it.
Medicated crazy. Said sorry Lauren hope you get to feeling better. Geo. Said fuel is too high. Marlene STR. Said hi Lauren. The Tamara G. Said hi Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi Zachary. The Tamara G. Said hi Bill. Medicated crazy. Said hello Marlene. Longisland Dave. Said hi Marlene. Lauren Order. Said what would make me feel better involves a man and I don't have one LOL. Marlene STR. Said hi Tamara. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Bill Meyer with chili. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Marlene. Bill Meyer. Said Tamara hi. The Tamara G. Said LOL Lauren you don't need a man for that. Marlene STR.
All right, way station opened or closed, bypass or no? Well, my bypass didn't pop up, so it's just opened or closed. I don't know why my dang bypass didn't light up for her. It's open.
Said LOL Lauren. Medicated crazy. Said phone Tyrone. Croker John Bryant. Said too late Tamara, I'm very worn out. Pinsky Roma. Said I wonder about sound too. Tyrone Pope. Said right. WYOBT. Said law what in the what? Baby blue. Said WTGYO. The Tamara G. Said I'm listening to Humpty Dance. Baby blue.
Humpty Dance.
Said open bypass. Tyrone Pope. Said closed. Brittany Conquest. Said open. William GT. Said hello everyone. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said sound open. BSOM trains. Said closed. May in Texas. Said closed. WYOBT. Said Blue Heart Hands GC. Lauren Order. Said what WYO? The Tamara G. Said Croker John, are you working tomorrow? Croker John Bryant. Said hello William. Marlene STR. Said Croker, you're still working very hard to get things done, since this morning I would have ran out of steam long ago. Baby Blue. Said YOGC stop. The Tamara G. Said hi William Hard Hands. Croker John Bryant. Said Tamara yes same time. WYOBT. Said why are you asking about me law? Medicated crazy. Said trooper in mirror shades spits and waits. William GT. Said hi Croker Tamara. Zachary Dorshak. Said it open. Benjamin
WTGY with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. What up, everybody?
Said hi Brittany C. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara, what is up with Lauren? The Tamara G. Said William Lisa was here earlier saying she missed you. Brittany Conquest. Said AKAL. Brayden Dickstrom. Said how much do you weigh friggin' lunches? William GT. Said Tamara LOL. The Tamara G. Said LOL Jeremy girl talk face with open eyes and hand over mouth. WYOBT. Said hi Brayden. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said can stop. Brayden Dickstrom. Said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara. Geo. Said close D. Maine in Texas.
Howdy, partner.
Said WTGWYO. William GT. Said Tamara, I was on another stream about an hour ago and someone asked about WYOBT. Said hi Geo. William GT. Said you. Benjamin TG. Said spring. The Tamara G. Said crazy. Said trooper in mirror shades says next time, why next time? Tyrone. Said WTGWYO. PRIO. Said WTGT. The Tamara G. Said oh William. William GT. Said Tamara, it was a pretty good day. WYOBT. Said how is your day going, Bobby?
It's going pretty good. How's your day going?
Said Tamara she was getting a little frisky. William GT. Said Tamara big time. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said WTG. Tyrone Pope. Said LOL Ed. Peepers.
What up, Orlando?
Said RGC. Always the day. Said hi PR. Said hi Y. Tiger. Huge L. Said he agreed rodeo. The Tamarachi. Said LOL. I think. Tyrone Pope. Said Peepers. Said Tamara, yeah, huge tiger asked if I talked to you lately. It's Tyrone. Said what was that?
Oh, it's what?
Tyrone Pope. Said hi Mom. Jeremy F. The Tamarachi. Said hi Pete. Drew Locker. Said hi.
What up, Payroll?
WYOBT. Said right on Peepers hi to Athena.
Peepers. Oh, man, sorry.
Said hi Drew.
Peepers
The Tamarachi.
from Orlando?
Said LOL William, I guess funny I got a sidekick too. Maybe one. Said never say here dishwater everywhere LOL. BRIL. Said LYD. William GT. Said Tamara, yeah, apparently so. The Tamarachi. Said hi BR. The Tamarachi. Said William, good thing I collect sidekicks LOL.
He collects sidekicks. Dang it.
Said hi Drew. The Tamarachi. Said hi Drew. The Tamarachi. Said I always just watch him. Brittany says hi to them, then say hi to them LOL. BRIL. Said hi Tamara. Shout me out. Said Drew face full of smiling.
Shout me out.
Maybe. Said Buffalo's running wild.
Buffalo's running crazy.
Said hi William BR. Benjamin Braden Peepers 13.
Oh.
Gun.
Let's, we're gonna buffer for just a minute.
Said
Dang,
hi,
sorry to hear that, really. Sorry to hear that.
GT. Said Tamara LOL. Tyrone Pope. Said yes you did then. WYOBT. Said so sorry Relic. The Tamarachi. Said I'm so sorry for your loss Relic people honey I know what it's like. Robert John Bryant. Said man so sorry Relic Robert. BRIL. Said Evan Marley. Marley this TR. Said Dedicated crazy. Said BB, why you walking in the same? Said scream scare me too.
Oh, that probably really did catch you off guard, didn't it, Pink?
Said yes, some. Tamara G. Said walk in, people hugging. Styro. Said yes, driver. Robert and Donda. Said Bobby OMG, you are no more, God bless you.
Yeah.
Benjamin TG.
Lord have mercy.
Medicated crazy. Said nothing about a rocket fix.
Use that bottle rocket.
Said I bought TNC. I was doing the dishes when the screen was let out in the dishwater and then flying down.
Dang it.
Tyrone. Said get used to it again. Styro. Said our hands to Mira. Really Robert. Said thanks everyone for the condolences. He will be missed, but I know he's
Oh,
ready.
W.
Grass and happy.
TG Cliff with the gold coin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is awesome.
Said right down watch it. Rest.
Right. Watch at your own risk. If you carry your feelings or your nerves on your shoulders, beware.
Tamara G. Said he does not suffering anymore. Relevant people hugging. Jeremy L. Said Tamara, you never know. Tamara G. Said William Shelley was here this morning. And Skyro. Said with your name I can call you.
My name's Bobby. Welcome to the Night Long Game, Pink.
YOBT. Said meet Bobby. Dedicated crazy. Said venue they call me Diablo Blanco. And Skyro. Said thanks you Bobby.
Yeah, well.
William GT. Said Tamara. Yeah. John TG. Said Mr. Bobby. Tyrone. Said no bet. Tamara G. Said yeah, William, nothing else to report, but I think she is going to start hanging out with us.
Thank you.
WYOBT.
Well,
Said how was about Bobby LL.
what?
Relevant Robert. Said do you know how long you will be driving this evening, Bobby?
Um,
And Skyro. Said person thinks way their deal.
oh, WTG Robert with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Anywhere from 1 hour to 4 hours, Relic. I'm not sure yet.
IRL. Said WTG Robert.
Anywhere from 1 to 4.
Said WTG Robert. Megan. Said WTG Robert. WYOB.
I mean, I believe I'll be driving longer than 1, but
Robert.
not over 4.
Benjamin TG. Said WTG. Tyrone. Said WTG Robert. Bring me Conquest. Said your milk relic and relic that made me tear up when you told us about me. Tommy Ramirez. Said hi PR. Bring me Conquest. Said WTG Robert. And Tamara G. Said William Yashida Singh. And I've known here for a long time.
Kenworth T680.
Brittany Conquest. Said relic car getting him cremated for something. Benjamin TG. Said where are we?
Hugo, Colorado.
Said relic I know it's not the same but I have a cat named Louis so where Louis lives on my little guy people hugging hard hands. Tyrone said a small town.
Yeah,
And
it
Margera
is a little town.
said onward to Dodge City biscuits and gravy from CityKS would be good.
Heck yeah. I wanted some last time and
Said yes we are going to do that for
I didn't get them.
The Tamarachi. Said LOL Tyrone got it in one. Then Skyrona. Said hello town in Colorado. The Tamarachi.
WTG G Sammy with the 2 pounds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Watching the stream. WYOBT. Said WTGG Summy. The Tamarachi. Said WTG Summy. BRIL. Said WTG Summy. Brittany Conquest. Said okay relic good and that's what we did with my dog buddy who I miss very much. Benjamin TG. Said WTG. Zachary Dorshak. Said WTG Summy. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Summy. The Tamarachi. Said he does good things.
That's not a passing zone
Tyrone.
or a passing lane. I mean,
Great extra. Said WTG Summy. Benjamin TG. Said over there. Great extra. Said he only passed you cause he had to move HAHA. Said that that's a good plan relic I have my 2 cats and passing a week it makes a difference. Robert Mendonca. Said WTG Summy. Keith Ross. Said you need to give him a ticket.
I know, right?
WYOBT.
It's time to blow lights on.
Bobby, did you see the photos I posted at the store?
I did.
Tyrone.
Oops, wrong one. You talk? Did you post? You posted this?
Marlena's TR. Said beginning thunder.
I might not have hit the heart.
Said crazy Colorado drivers you should see I-25.
I've seen some of the pictures. I don't know if
Said I hope so to
WTG Sammy with another 2 pounds.
Said thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said now I have to go outside and see LOL.
I seen some of the storm pictures. I don't know if I've seen all of them. I've seen some of them though.
Said open over. Great extra. Said howdy Kroger. The Tamarachi. Said yet it's hard now relic I know the pain you have all of us people honey. Zachary Dorshak. Said WTG Summy again. WYOBT. Said the good ones are on both-based community post makes it so I can only post a partial view of it.
Right.
Summy.
Gotcha.
Said get yourself a coffee.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said Zach drink some water LOL. Tyrone. Said WTG Summy. Medicated crazy. Said Zeman YO. BRIL. Said WTG 2 Monash WYOBT. Said the train one was epic. Keep on.
Yeah, and I did see that one.
Said it's the brain one.
That one I did. I know I seen that one. Because that was a good one. I like that.
WYOBT. Said MC, how are you feeling now?
That one was the blowback train. if I'm not mistaken. That was the blowback. Yeah. Good evening, Lisa. How you doing? Man, way overdue. Way overdue. It was on last night's stream. If I can find the timestamp, it'll go up on the short shelf in the next few days. I've already got the next 2 days up. I've already got the next 2 days of shorts going up. But if I could, I think somebody put the timestamp on it. I think. Yeah, it was last night. It was on yesterday's stream. You didn't start watching till today, right? Good evening, Richard. How you doing?
Said hello, medicated. William GT. Said hey, Lisa. Lisa Web QB. Said hello, Richard Bishop. Medicated crazy. Said hello, Lisa. Medicated crazy. Said hello, Richard. Tyrone. Said hello, Richard. Robert John Bryant. Said hello, Richard Bishop.
WTGG sent me with another $2. Another $2 pound. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said hey, off to Dodge we go to spend 3 seasons there.
Right.
Said did you have dinner, Lisa? Lisa Web QB. Said hello, Tyrone. Gorilla Robert. Said thanks for your comment, Tamara. Benjamin TG. Said again, Bobby.
Again.
Said nature.
And then another one, another one.
You came and T got any altitude sickness.
I don't generally get altitude sickness.
Said my Richard. Gorilla Robert.
I'm pretty much. I think I've only really experienced that one time that I can remember, and I was already sick. When that happened, and it wasn't bad, it wasn't terrible. It just, I felt weird. But that's only happened one time, and then it didn't happen coming back over the mountain. It just happened going. What up, man? I had a kidney stone, I think, that day, and I wasn't feeling good to start with. Going into heck, I can't even think of the name of the town now. But I just didn't feel good. I had to pull over. I didn't puke or nothing, but I had to pull over for a minute. But then when I come back out over the same mountain, and it didn't bother me coming back out. TRG in the house. What up, man?
Said not missing much, Tim. Bring me the West. Said hey, TRG. Chummy. Said probably to you buy a coffee over there. The Tamara G.
You might.
Said okay, good to know, Betty. Zachary Dorshet. Said there, Tamara, I drank some water. He's wet QB. Said Tamara, come to Texas, you can have one burger and LOL. TRGJR fan. Said the Tamara
smoked sausage biscuit. Those things are good. The ones from Hardee's anyway are good. Whatever kind that is that they sausage they use. Where are we headed? Dodge City, Kansas.
Said howdy there, William. Nissan trains. Said I hope they were good years. Jeremy A. Mine lasted 13. YRS 20. YRS 2 useless wives. Later I was the one who took care of my ex as he was dying of cancer. We had closure. I fulfilled my vows. The Tamarachi. Said okay many. Tyrone. Said go to Texas Tamara. We would love to have you with us. Please what QP. Said I'm full. Friendly conquest. Said I know Red Tamara through this, but I didn't know all of my dogs that died, and especially my third dog Buddy, who was a golden doodle whom I miss dearly, and I met he ate both of his pigs and can still have it.
Tell her put your cell phone down. Quit weaving.
Said well thanks Gyro, I'm Buddy.
You got a trailer hooked to that thing.
Said hello William. Medicated crazy. Said sorry to hear that possible. Zachary Dorshak. Said friendly I got to work Tommer, not good at all for me. Mitchell, TG. Said I'm 53 years old. Sunny. Said much love from Ireland. Round Robert. Said I'm going to work
That's the name, the national.
Friendly conquest. Said me to Zach, hope you have a good day tomorrow and don't work too hard. The Tamarachi. Said it's nice to have something like that for me. Tyrone. Said hey Ireland. Gary Watson. Said I had one burger once that was enough. Friendly conquest.
It's not great. I mean, it's alright, but the patty melts are pretty decent. Their Dr. Pepper shakes, when they're selling them, those are good. They're great. Their biscuit and gravy's pretty decent too. Their gravy that they use. It'll look same for the next, probably till dark. Appreciate something you think in the case next time.
William GT. Said Marty, yes, they have some good burgers. Simply Jimmy.
Yeah, they're pretty decent.
Said, oh no, Zachary, you feel better. yesterday.
WTG Tommy with the $1.99. Thank you. That is awesome. Nah, I don't think there's any storms ahead of us. I don't think. Could be wrong, but good night, Benjamin. 244 miles from right here. But I don't know if I may not drive it all tonight. It's not due to pick up till tomorrow. Nah, I'm on 287. 287.
Said, yeah, I know, William, we just don't have enough here yet. Medicated crazy. Said, I'm sure you do the song. Friendly conquest. Said WTG Tommy. IRL. Said WTG Tommy. Tyrone. Said to me Chisholm. The Tamarachi. Said Lisa, have you tried the tropical cup? WYOBT. Said WTG Tommy.
They got dirty cokes at Crystal's. I started to get one, but I didn't. I probably should have because I've never tasted it before, but I think that's what it was called, dirty coke. What, this big or this smooth? We hit 400 on the last stream. I heard that, man. No doubt. I'll grab you one up. Fast 80s. It's what now, apparently? Small tornado. Hopefully everybody was safe. I did pretty good. How you did? Hello.
Said when I think 30 drinks in his chunks, mystery baby spit and crackers.
Right.
Said hi Lane. Said Mel Wilkins of JRMS. Said your Bobby was within Park, Colorado.
Wild Horse, Colorado.
Said hey Lisa, how are you?
Wild Horse,
Said Metro or
Colorado.
not. Said I remember when they built Mercedes. Marlene STR. Said it's a thing now to make drinks dirty.
Oh,
Said
right.
Mel Wilkins of JRMS.
Yeah, Crystal's had it on the menu. It's Dirty Coke. I think it was Dirty Coke.
WYLBT.
It looked like it might have been good, but just outside of Hollywood. Howdy, partner. Yeah, it's cream. This is cream. That's what makes it dirty. I don't see why. I don't see how they get putting cream in something, making it dirty. Yeah, that's what Crystal's was a cream in the Coke. They aren't they? They should have got rid of it decades ago, man. I know, right? So much. Oh.
Jeremy out. September that keeps breaking down. Maybe. Said I guess cousin was funny looking.
Yeah, it could be that. That could be
Said
the.
hello Gary.
It could be. That could very well be it. Dang it.
Said I never use green. Maybe.
Well, not Coca-Cola. I don't need it.
Never works. Peace on trains. Said not surprised to Harrison they never work anyway. The Tamara G. Said what does Jeremy? Lisa web QB. Said put Jeremy out. Shizumi. Said why did the chicken cross the road? Gary Watson. Said hi Kroger. Baby. Said spit it out LOL. WYLBT.
I tried.
Said SUPER truck hard hands jeeps.
Lord, mercy. Congratulations on the shield over at Java Live Australia Live.
Tyrone. Said okay Bobby.
I did.
Marlene STR. Said Sonic was coconut cream or sweet cream. I never tried it either.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't try coconut cream.
Said I buy cherry limeade. Lisa web QB. Said I get extra cherries. Baby blue. Said nice little tongue tied there LOL.
Right.
Tyrone.
It was.
Said Coke Zero.
You got me.
WYLBT. Said oh thanks Bobby.
You know that.
WGT.
Please reduce speed.
Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Medicated crazy. Said never control his again Laverne and Shirley show with the milk and coke.
Right. Right. True that, partner. And it was terrible back then. I don't know what makes them think it would be good now.
Said yes indeed she deserved it. Lisa web QB. Said good morning. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello the Tamara. The Tamara G. Said Lisa likes them cherries.
I remember trying Pepsi and milk
Said medicated yes I remember that.
back then.
WGT.
It was nasty.
Said Lisa okay.
That's nasty.
Said I like Italian sodas from Dutch Brother. Lisa web QB. Said William yes extra cherries. Jeremy Allen. Said brothers. Baby blue. Said Schulte Yolanda you talking to Bobby Snitch Cam. Kroger John Ryan.
Shut them off.
Said WYO Tower, Colorado Avalanche Day. It's Mirachi. Said hi Richard. WYOBT. Said it's pretty fun when us moms are talking in Discord in his ear while he is live. Severe trucker.
Oh yeah, you're part of that now, ain't
Said
you?
hi WYO people hugging smiling face with hearts. Tyrone. Said Milk and Coke Gross. Tom your Perez. Said alright Bobby and gang see why all later gonna get ready to move my parents to my grandparents' house for a family dinner later.
I mean,
Conquest.
stay safe out there,
Said LOL baby.
Tommy. Appreciate something hanging in.
Said I've heard of Dutch Brothers Jeremy.
Man, his life's bright.
Said Lisa do you ever get that one long cheese dog? The Tamara G. Said enjoy Tommy.
That dude is scooting, man.
Said have a good day Tommy, enjoy dinner with family. We saw trains. Said when I worked at Burger King we used to mix Dr. Pepper with orange soda. Bring me conquest.
Orange
Said here
slice.
comes the rain. Shizami. Said if I were one to you for 2 1 3.
Yeah, I don't know.
Said I like going to rural roads with Tell your
We do a lot of back roads.
Said thanks and later friend.
Lots of
Your
back
Denzel.
roads.
Said good evening everyone safe travels Bobby.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Kitty. Ain't it?
Said see you later Tommy. Bring me conquest. Said I bet it was Bobby. We saw trains. Said later Tommy enjoy our family time. William GT. Said later Tommy R. Bring me conquest. Said hey Drew. We'll listen now. Said I'm back.
What up, Elizabeth?
Tommy said thanks and safe travels Bobby.
Thank you, thank
Bring
you.
me conquest.
Always the same as possible, man.
Said welcome back Elizabeth. Tyrone. Said hi Elizabeth. We saw trains. Said night Drew. Tom Ramirez. Said later William. The Tamara G. Said hi Elizabeth. Jeremy Allen. Said hey Tamara you doing okay? We saw trains. Said hi Elizabeth. Brother John Bryant. Said hello Elizabeth. Medicated crazy. Said Wendy's has Fonta Grave. Tyrone Hill. Said Fonta. Bring me conquest. Said he is saying I got to be somewhere. WYLBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit GC. Shizami. Said longest road in the world. Bring me
I don't know what the
conquest.
longest road in the world is, man.
Said choo choo chugga chugga. The Tamara G. Said yes I've better thanks Jeremy speak you to ask me how you. Elizabeth M. Said thank you Bobby Biscuit Gang.
You know
The
it.
Tamara G. Said Wendy S is the one that has the tropical coat too. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara I've always
But at McDonald's has some kind of new fusion Coke.
Said you're welcome Elizabeth.
I don't know.
We saw trains. Said Betsy I like Fonte Strawberry. Simply Geneva. Said what highway is this?
287. Highway
Said I've
287.
not had Fonte in years.
I never did like Phantom. Any of the Phantoms, I didn't care nothing for 'em. Miles to Kit Carson.
Tamara G. Said Fonte was made in Germany during the war when they cooked teak and coke.
Now, why did that dude slow down so much for?
Dr. John Bryant. Said hello Jenny, I appreciate what you did earlier. We saw trains. Said my local meat ate at the Strawberry Don't know if they still do. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby Sonic has some of the best milkshakes I've ever had.
I've really ever had a Sonic milkshake.
Said Tamara, I didn't know Fonta had even been around that long. Tamara G. Said you all are. Simply Jenny. Said hey Kroger John, you're very welcome. Tyrone. Said Fonta is a German invention. Tamara G. Said yeah, it has William.
I mean, it's alright if you like that flavor. I just don't like orange and I don't like grape.
GT. Said I did not know that, but I don't drink Fonta either.
Yeah, I don't drink those ordinary highs.
Some trains. Said his Shasta still around.
I don't know, I never drank those things either. I mean, I've tasted all of them, but I just didn't like them. Shasta.
Kroger John Bryant. Said one time is over for me. Tyrone. Said I don't think so. Medicated crazy. Said drank a lot of Shasta as a kid. William GT. Said I like Shasta and another drink similar to a 7-Up. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Kroger, how was work? Said Geneva. Said I haven't seen Shasta in a long time. Robert Mendoza. Said good night everyone from beautiful Massachusetts.
I appreciate stopping in hanging out. In case
Said
next time
Shasta is
around.
still around.
I don't even remember what Shasta's taste like. I couldn't swear that I have tasted one, but I'm pretty sure I have.
Mr. Pibb.
Yeah, Mr. Pibb tastes like a Dr. Pepper. I don't like Dr. Peppers. I don't like Jibs.
Said good night Robert. Elizabeth M. Said well looking here I got a new troll spray emoji because. These on trains.
Huh?
Said night Robert. William GT. Said Mr. Pibb LOL.
Oh, you got the choke spray emoji up now? Okay, let's go. 24 months. WTG Elizabeth with the 24 months. Thank you. That is awesome.
Greg Watson. Said MT to live wire.
Yeah, I've had those. They're alright.
Said are you thinking of Sprite William? Said Geneva. Said congrats Elizabeth. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Elizabeth. Kroger John Bryant. Said I'm heading to the house. These
Be
on
safe,
trains.
man. Be safe.
Said WTG Elizabeth. Tyrone Pope. Said Sprite for 7-Up. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night Robert. Elizabeth M. Said and purple blue peace. Simply Geneva. Said Kroger John, please be safe. William GT. Said not Sprite but something else, not ginger ale either. Robert Mendoza. Said thanks Geneva. Severe drug not. Said Lenore Pip is Coca-Cola answer to Dr. Pepper.
Oh, yeah.
Conquest. Said get home safe Kroger. Gary Watson. Said Voltage. May in Texas. Said hello Elizabeth and WTG. Simply Geneva. Said trial for me is Sprite.
I don't know why this dude slowed down as much as he did.
Said thank you Geneva. William GT. Said yeah Mr. Libby tasted like Dr. Pepper. I drank some of those as a kid. Kroger John Bryant. Said thank you Brittany. We saw trains. Said Pepsi used to make tea like this that one. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Kroger. Tyrone Pope. Said WTG Elizabeth. William GT. Said me by me. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello
Yeah, Sierra Mist.
Bay in Texas. Sent by Richard. William GT. Sent yes 10-4 Sierra Mist. Alphonse Milligan. Sent him purple these high ribs. Tyrone Pump. Sent I like Sprite.
Please reduce speed.
Medicated crazy. Sent Joel Cola was liquid crack Mountain Dew had nothing on it. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said does anyone remember Ted's brand of root beer? Brittany Conquest. Send me to Tyrone. Severe truck amount. Said yeah.
I didn't like that Joe Cullen either. Donnie used to like it. I didn't like that stuff.
Some trains. Said Sprite gives me a headache. Don't know why as I liked it when I was younger. Severe truck or not. Said Dad Sparks and IBC. Simply Geneva. Said Dr. Pepper not Mr. Pibb is my drink of choice and Mark S. root beer products instead of Pepsi.
Yeah, I don't like Pepsi.
GT. Said I drank a
Well,
lot of
Mountain Dews. I like Mountain Dews over Melly Ellis.
Said double caffeine low. Alphonse Milligan. Said Hamburg. Please hi Richard.
But I don't drink either. Any of that. I don't drink any sodas that much. It's rare that I drink soda. Usually, if I'm going to drink a soda, it's a fountain. I'll get a fountain soda over a tea.
Said LOL I bought a bunch of Sandisk to clean with.
To clean with.
Said I just had gorgeous sunset here. Simply Geneva. Said Diet Mountain Dew is okay. Richard Bishop TJRI.
I don't like that.
Said
No.
hello there Alfonso sir. Simply Geneva. Said I prefer kid over fountain. Tyrone. Said Joel was dangerous. We saw trains. Said AW root beer as well. William GT. Said those big K-colas used to be good but now they don't taste as great. Lisa Webb QB. Said I like AW Marquez. Baby. Said I got one with lighting that I'm gonna do in slow motion and see how it looks.
Heck yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said call me weird but I used to enjoy Diet Right Cola.
That one, that right?
Said coffee in the morning water the rest of the day occasionally Sprint or Dr. Pepper.
I don't know if I ever even tried that or not. I'm sure I probably did. Back when they had pull tabs. That's when I tried Dr. Pibb too. Back when they had pull tabs.
Severe truck or not. Said Diet Right is good no sodium. We saw trains. Said I miss having soda in bottles the ones from Mexico guarantee the same.
They got different sugar.
Said
It's a different sugar. The ones in
Said Lisa you never drank none root beer.
the Mexico,
Richard Bishop TJ
Go.
Said remember Mercy Cola.
it's kind of different sugar. Different sugar in it.
Said if you like what you were seeing and you have not got that thumbs up button yet smash it punch and kick it like it we do not care how you do it stop smurfing on it. Baby blue. Said I drink a lot of water in my sweet tea LOL.
Right.
Said yes I do Richard. William GT. Said RC Cola is still around I had one a few days ago.
I never cared for that stuff either.
Ray Watson. Said coffee and flavored water is mostly what I drink.
Coffee and flavor.
Said it's not bad. Baby blue. Said Canary my flavored water is TLOL. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said 10-4 coffee and Tyrone. Simply Geneva. Said LOL Kroger John.
Wild turkey
Severe
crossing.
truck or not. Said RC Cola in a moon pie. We saw trains.
It's been a long time since I had one of those. Be great. For Amber.
Conquest. Said I know right gyro and that's my favorite drink. Simply genuine. Said I like the Mexican drinks, real sugar in them. Elizabeth M. Said same to you, blue eyes, big heart shape. Gary Watson. Said Propel kiwi strawberry. Grover John Bryant. Said did you like that genuine and what I do here every day saying that. Medicated crazy. Said Sprite from a glass bottle that's hard was so good on a hot day. Tyrone Pope. Said it's not liquid bubblegum. William GT. Said anything in a glass bottle tastes better. Simply genuine. Said Kroger John, yes I do like that. Baby Blue. Said LOL okay smalls for MERLOL. Alphonse Milligan. Said hi Elizabeth. Lisa Webb QB. Said William, yes they do got RC limits at Walmart. Gyro. Said Brian William. Medicated crazy. Said now I'm getting ads from Mexican hotels and spots. Inside trains. Said I miss the original orange crush and the textured bottles from the early 70s used to get 1 for 10 cents from the old machine at the AMC car garage by my house. Baby Blue. Said well that didn't team work. Rel Robert. Said Bobby when I was growing up AW root beer with the frosted buds were unbearable and Dairy Queen has something called Coke Freeze that is really good if it's made properly.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop TJ Rod. Said Tyrone I know they don't sell it here in
Get your
Chicago.
frothy
These
buds.
boys I don't ever remember seeing it. Medicated crazy. Said Skynet is lesbian. Britney Conquest. Said nice relic. Elizabeth M. Said hi Alphonse. Grover John Bryant. Said genuine I said that to the viewers when I met Bobby. Gary Watson. Said I love sweet tea but had to almost give it up. William GT. Said Lisa I
That would suck, because that means the only thing I'd really be able to drink would be water. Really.
Tyrone Pope. Said Dairy Queen is disappearing. Lisa Webb.
Not in Texas, it ain't.
Said okay William.
There's Dairy Queens all over Texas.
Said Kroger John love it.
All over Texas. Especially the small towns in Texas.
Baby Blue. Said Gary I had to slack up as well. I used to carry a 32 ounces cup and refill it throughout the day. Lisa Webb QB. Said I got Dairy Queen gyro. Simply genuine. Said we have Dairy Queens but we don't have Kroger's. Gyro. Said thankfully. Lisa Webb QB.
Right.
Said in my town. Britney Conquest. Send me to Lisa. Lisa Webb QB. Said Britney.
I think that's probably where the most Dairy Queens are, though, is in Texas.
Friendly as near me. GT. Said I read where some guy bought a bunch of Pizza Huts and plans to bring them back to like the way they were long ago with buffets and arcade and all that.
Yeah.
Simply Jimmy.
That'd be cool.
Said what is a friendly as?
What is a what?
Crazy. Said gonna pop off here and get some fresh Mex later everyone.
Man, can appreciate something and hang it in the kids next
Said
time
Ryan
around.
Candy Blizzard. Simply Jimmy. Said I heard that 2 million. Marlene STR. Said think the close one to us is like 45 miles away.
45
Britney
miles.
Conquest. Said we have a friendly S near us. I haven't seen it there in a while. Baby Blue. Said I miss the salad bar at Pizza Hut. Chocolate chunks blizzard my favorite. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said has anyone seen Anna Metallica in chat recently?
Yeah, she was in here.
Said right over
She's been in here the last few days.
Louisiana.
She's here early in the morning time.
TJR fan.
Anna
Said
Metallica.
friendliness was amazing. The Tamarachi. Said hi Anna. William GT. Said Lisa Peanut Mustard Parfait.
I don't know if it was this morning or yesterday morning that she was in here.
Friendliness used to be really good in Massachusetts. Simply Geneva. Said okay Brittany. Alfonso Milligan. Said Anne Purple Blue Peace Hi Marlene. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day MC. Nissan Trains. Said hi Ennis. Lisa Web QB. Said you can have that William. Marlene STR. Said no I was wrong more like 60 miles away just before Lafayette. The Tamarachi. Said just no beer. Friendly Conquest. Said plus they have good ice cream and they sell their ice cream in the stores called Friendliness Jenny. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said 10-4 thanks Bobby sorry I missed her. Friendly Conquest. Said hey Marlene. Tyrone. Said Dairy Queen Big Burger Number Buster. Lisa Web QB. Said no beer to bear LOL. William GT. Said to bear beer and pizza. Nissan Trains. Said my grandma used to have dilly bars for my brother I would never be visiting. The Tamarachi.
Them dilly bars are expensive.
LOL Lisa. Lisa Web QB.
They charge a lot for them things.
Said I hide the beer to bear LOL. The Tamarachi. Said beer is the best with pizza William. The Tamarachi. Said LOL good idea Lisa. Lisa Web QB. Said yep LOL. Marlene STR. Said my brother used to live there we stop and get ice cream when we go visit.
Heck yeah.
William GT. Said Tamara Lisa 1T2. They dropped. Said how's the drive going now?
Pretty good. How you doing?
STR. Said with Brittany. Tyrone. Said cookies and cream. Baby. Said you talking about Dairy Queen Marlene. Nissan Trains. Said Mountain Dew is best with pizza. Conquest. Said I'm good Marlene. The Tamarachi. Said Lisa 1T beer and pizza William. They dropped. Said that's nice you have it speaking out loud to you so you can focus on the road.
Yeah. Yeah, that way you guys can talk, but you can talk to me and I can still talk back.
Said I like Outback Steakhouse.
I mean, I'm mostly just
Said the city of Longville, Alabama voted to go win by one vote the other night LOL.
voted to go what, man?
Tyrone. Said
Copper Hill had done that the other night too.
Said Lily Onion.
They voted against it.
They dropped. Said it's deaf entertaining and keeps you kinda engaged and focused.
Heck yeah. Well, when everybody's talking to me, I do a lot more talking. But when everybody's just talking to each other, I sit back and listen. I mean, it makes a difference in how the conversation and the chat's going. Some days it's all talking to me, and then some days it's like this where everybody's just talking to each other. When they do that, I just sit back and listen. It gives me a break from talking, but I still get to listen to chat. And then I can chime in from time to time, whenever I feel like it. I mean, I like cookies and cream about the best.
They dropped. Said yeah, haha, the internet is bipolar. It's tough to have both, but I do feel like having more people interact with you would make the drive better if you are a talkative person.
Yeah. But there's some days it's just it's
Said, but most days pretty entertaining. Well, they dropped.
some days it's just a whole bunch of talking to me.
Have you ever had
It's so much talking that I have a hard time hearing everybody because talking over the chat reader.
Mason actually thought the case filled with beef liquor was turned LOL. Tyrone said yes. Richard Bishop TJRI said Bobby, I try to not bother you in heavy traffic for safety reasons.
Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it.
Said sure looks like rain ahead.
It looks like it. We've had a few sprinkles here and there. I don't know.
Said I know right then. Please web QB. Said I will give William a pizza and Coke and no beer LOL.
That was one combination. I never did like that combination, beer and pizza. Even when I did drink alcohol a lot, I never cared for beer and pizza. That just didn't. Those two flavors didn't mesh with me.
Naturally, you do have a good following going, man. Definitely unique thing to live stream uploads. It's an awesome POV, and I haven't seen anyone else doing this.
Thank you. Welcome to the Rambling Gang, man. I'm here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure and chatting pleasure.
Said William the first thing the storm chasers would love is Skype. He's web QB. Said it's gross. Arlene STR. Said we getting thunderstorm and flash flood warning here. Maybe. Said completely agree, Bobby. Severe truck or not. Said AT was the east fighting. Jeremy out.
What?
September, yes they would. Said welcome to Ragtown.
Oh, it was the yeast fine. Yeah, I don't like them two flavors. Even, and I used to drink beer a lot. I used to drink it. I mean, a lot. I just didn't like that flavor mash, and to me, it wasn't that good.
Said watching on PC but chatting on phone. Think it's time for a new hero.
Ah, dang it.
GT. Said Tamara those storm chasers will be number at LMAO. And Tamara G. Said right Jeremy. Maybe. Said yes indeed Marlene. Zay dropped. Said WSG Tyrone. And Tamara G. Said LOL William they would. On the stat. Said Halo again everybody's.
Look at that. Oh,
Then we come west. Said hey want this. Please web QB. Said I like margaritas.
Yeah, margaritas are good.
Said I want this. Severe trouble.
I think all alcohol's good,
Said
but
we want this.
I don't drink it.
Said I don't drink beer a lot if I do make it a Modelo.
Yeah, the Modelo's are pretty good.
Said I want this.
I don't never drink them.
GT.
I hadn't drank anything in a long time.
Please web QB.
But that's because I like alcohol so much, so
And Tamara G. Said want this. Brittany come west. Said hey Satron, welcome to Ride Along Gang. On the stat. Said Halo Brittany baby but don't get personal. Severe trouble me some Lisa Tamara everybody's. Simply Geneva. Said Lisa I love margaritas too. And Tamara G. Said oh I did William the first came to the conclusion LOL. Maybe. Said well come on I can't do the spicy turn LOL. William GT. Said Tamara LOL. On the stat. Said I prefer Canadian beer especially the Badass. Say trot. Said did you just pick up the cologne a few hours minutes ago?
I'm empty. I'm going to the pickup right now.
Jenny. Tyrone. Said storm chasers leave Tamara alone.
I just delivered my last load 3 hours ago.
Simply Jenny. Said if I drink wine, make it bread. Severe truck or not. Said I miss my occasional drink, but not as much as my grapefruit juice.
But I'm the kind of person I can't do occasional. So that's the reason why I don't drink at all, because I can't do occasional, and I don't know where to shut it off at.
chilled yes glass of red wine, Italian food, but my alcoholic days are past. The Tamarachi. Said Tyrone, someone thought I was a storm chaser, LOL.
I don't have a shut off set that way.
Said Halo Richard B. Jeremy Allen. Said William, that's good. Lisa Web QB. Said yes I do William. Simply Geneva. Said Marcus, I prefer my red wine chilled as well. Say dropped. Said you gonna deliver overnight.
I'm going to the pickup, man.
Said I enjoyed
I'm empty. I'm going to the pickup. I delivered my load like 3 hours ago, and I'm on my way to the next pickup.
Said then yeah, Bobby, best for you to refrain.
Yeah.
Scat. Said Longest S1 rule of mine, enjoy it the way you want it, not the way some expert says it should be enjoyed. Tyrone. Said stay thirsty, my friends.
Right.
Jeremy Allen. Said I like the hummus. Peace on
I like all alcohol. I just,
Said LOL Tyrone.
I couldn't even lie about that.
Said Bobby, my shut off was when I went to bed.
That was my shut off
Tamarachi.
when I fell over.
Said I can't even tell you the last time I had alcohol, my birthday last year maybe.
Yeah, I've not had any alcohol probably.
Said I can't.
Well, it's been within the last 8 years because Tasha ordered some of that Brothers Bond bourbon, and I wanted to taste it. But before that, it had been.
Said I knew a guy that drank non-alcoholic beer about 3 cases every weekend. He said he only drank ITT. Jeremy Allen.
Only check it for the taste.
Said Tamara. Baby blue. Said I tried all kinds of different wines. I just can't do it.
Well, now wine, that's a little different. Wine, I don't care for.
Then you realize that you have an issue with it. Bobby, my Bobby only drank beer with every single day. He died of cirrhosis in his mid-50s.
Yeah,
Gary Watson. Said for the taste.
yeah, for the taste.
Said I would make an exception for bourbon too, Bobby. Tyrone phone. Said my cell phone is addicted to me.
Yeah, now I don't really care much for wines. You know, reds and whites, and even homemades.
Said we are getting a heck of a lighting show here. On the stat. Said until my sister developed a taste for coffee, I always wondered why someone would choose non-alcoholic beer or decaf coffee. Richard Bishop,
And
TJRI.
decaf tea is
Said
freaking
Bobby,
good.
I've been sober 16 years. I've been there too, Bobby.
16 years.
Simply Geneva. Said then Bobby, maybe wine should be your drink of choice.
Right. I'll still drink it though.
Never gonna do dark whiskey, or I think I can find everyone else out.
The thing, you're right.
Severe drug
The thing, I don't get violent on it. I just don't know when to stop on it. Is my thing. I have no shut off. My shut off valve is broken.
Said they used to have frozen daiquiri in Nassau that were half strawberry, half mango. Barley Miss TR. Said baby blue be getting thunder and lots of warning. Jeremy Allen. Said has anyone had AMF? On the scat. Said Bobby, was this where we drove through on Halloween night several years ago? William GT.
Probably.
Said sorry I got this beer thing started.
I think so. Yeah, I think we did come through here on a Halloween night one night.
Said the most interesting truck channel in the world.
Well, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Said old Met Dog.
Yeah, that Boone's Farm.
Clear LIQ.
I used to drink the crap out of some Boone's Farm.
Said raindrops on my head. Jeremy Allen. Said William, it's all good. The Tamarachi. Said yeah, it's an inside joke, LOL. Simply Geneva. Said oh, a different view. Marlene STR. Said I only get violent with stuff like Jack or Crown type dark liquor. Maybe.
Well, I have to have it's a different mixture for the violence.
Very often and bright with thunder.
We won't go into that.
Said love the old towns. Rowan Robert. Said Bobby, that is exactly how I was when I drank. I so thankful that the Lord helped me to overcome that years ago. Gary Watson.
I don't know who helped me overcome it, but
hurt myself. Maybe.
that's my problem. I hurt myself.
The Tamarachi.
Not from being mean or nothing.
Chocolate martinis when I was younger. I'm surprised I still like chocolate. R-E-S-T-R. Said Beach Bobby Tickle Pink was my favorite. Longest
Tickle
yet.
Pink. I liked a lot of the Boone's Farm.
I got offensive, very underrun behavior. Mac Daddy
I liked a lot of them.
said Brainhead.
And I think that pink was one that I did like too.
Said I think the main reason I got violent with the tequila was because of the current boyfriend at the time. LOL. Tyrone. Said just Coke Zero for me. On the stat. Said good answer, Tyrone. Jeremy Allen. Said has anyone ever had a drink called oatmeal cookie? The Tamarachi.
I think I
Said my
have.
favorite Tyrone.
Oatmeal cookie.
Mac Daddy Bet. Said always rain make me melt. The Tamarachi. Said is that a shot, Jeremy? Maybe. Said Bailey's I would tell folks I was drunk on chocolate milk with alcohol. LOL. William GT. Said tequila doesn't tea play. Simply Jenny. Said Jeremy I have not. Severe truck not. Said I used to be full number 7 now I can't even stand the smell. We saw trains. Said never have cared for the taste of alcohol. We saw trains. Said splatter wagon. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well guys and gals I'm going to retire for the evening. Have a great night everyone.
I really appreciate stopping in and hanging out the case next time around.
It's been a while since I had one, but I think it is. Dagger. Said G-Bus Bobby, you still rolling?
Yeah,
Grover
we're
John
still
Ryan.
rolling, man.
Said I'm all safe and sound everyone. The Tamarachi. Said I used to drink French Liquid and Drown Beauty. I loved those with Mari and tonic. On the stat. Said alcohol is definitely an acquired taste like Brussels sprouts. Marlene STR.
Like Brussels sprouts.
Said White Russian was another no-no drink for me. I didn't think I was as big as Stan. LOL. Britney Conquest. Said hey Dagger. Simply Jenny. Said glad to hear it, Brother John. May in Texas. Said good night, Richard. Gary Watson. Said have a night shine.
That's pretty good too, man. That's pretty good.
Said one was help out. We saw trains. Said night, Richard B. The Tamarachi. Said I was in a Cosmo phase for a while and my sister joined, so I stopped. LOL. Said Jenny. Said take care, Richard. Grover John Bryant. Said now what's for supper? The Tamarachi. Said night, Richard B. Hugging. On the stat. Said rest well, Richard B. Maybe. Said have a great night, Richard. Jeremy Allen. Said what did everyone have for dinner? William GT. Said good night, Richard. Take care, sir. The Tamarachi. Said I had my crab salad, Jeremy. Simply Jenny. Said well maybe you've been talking about pizza and pasta and burger and ice cream. Kroger John. Britney Conquest. Said night, Richard. Jeremy Allen. Said why I'll never drink on an empty stomach. Dagger. Said well I hope you get a good rest swapping loads and stuff crazy about. Maybe.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Said that was delicious.
I won't be swapping a load out tonight. I might drop. If I make it there, I'll drop the trailer off, but I'm not gonna pick the other load up till in the morning. If I make it there, I don't know that I'll make it there or not.
It's making me hungry, but I don't eat after 6. Jeremy Allen. Said nice tamper-related old pork sandwich. Britney Conquest. Said yummy Marlene sounds good. The Tamarachi. Said she can make her own damn Cosmos. LOL. Grover John Bryant. Said Jenny would like to have a bowl of ice cream after dinner. The Tamarachi. Said that sounds good, Jeremy. On the stat. Said someone told me to put tater tots on top of a simple bowl of cream with mushroom soup. Darn good.
Oh,
Jeremy
that
Allen.
sounds good.
Said Tamara it was. William GT. Said Tamara you were a Cosmo girl I see. The Tamarachi. Said good, Jeremy. Simply Jenny. Said Grover John that sounds like a good plan. The Tamarachi. Said yeah I was William 100.
What now? Oh,
Said, "Cat, I
look
have
for
never
menu
ate
orders,
just
10
any of
phone.
those soups. I have only cooked with. Made in Texas. Said I meant cottage cheese. The Tamara Jean. Said crab is so yummy, Jeremy. They had an all-you-can-eat crab legs and red lobster, and my sister and I ate for so long. The clarified butter got solid. LOL, my poor dad was all night waiting in the car.
Dang it.
On the scat. Said me neither, but I love potato soup and not really all that different. The Tamara Jean. Said LOL, I agree, William. Jeremy Allen. September red lobster is good. Dagger. Said yo diggity. Simply Jenny Lou. Said tomorrow will be a well crawfish day for me getting my fill before crawfish season is over.
Heck yeah.
The Tamara Jean.
Is
Said
crawfish
red
season
lobster
about
is
over?
so good. Tamara Jean. Said yummy Jenny lobster. The Tamara Jean. Said no doubt. William GT. Said they closed down our local red lobster. Brittany
A
Conquest.
lot of Red Lobsters closed down though, didn't they? All over. I mean, I'm sure there's still quite a few,
Red
but
lobster closed around me.
yeah, a lot of them closed down.
Said I could make red lobster meat while the lobster mac and cheese and the cheddar baked biscuits go biscuits. On the scat. Said ours is somehow still open. Jeremy Allen. Said Wampus, I forgot about the red lobster biscuits. Tamara Jean. Said William, if you like the biscuits, you can make them with this quick. Add cheese and dough and then brush them with garlic butter when they come out. Brittany Conquest. Said red lobster closed in King of Prussia. On the scat. Said but don't quite frozen red lobster biscuits and bulk, they don't quite measure up. William GT. Said red lobster and Shoney's. Jeremy Allen. September, my mom made them that way. Simply Jenny Lou. Said Tamara, does it really taste like the red lobster biscuits? The Tamara Jean. Said all of you guys can make them. LOL, lobster cheddar baked biscuit party. On the scat. Said I so miss Shoney's.
Yeah.
Tamara Jean.
There's a few of them in Tennessee.
Does Jenny, I was surprised. Jeremy
They had a
Allen.
good breakfast bar.
Said simply yes.
I don't think I'm not sure that I ever ate Shoney's other than a breakfast bar. Not sure. Maybe I have once, but
Said that their potato soup earlier mentioned.
wasn't many times. Usually just
Said
breakfast.
how I may have to try that. The Tamara Jean. Said yeah, Jeremy, you should make them too. Jeremy Allen. September, I might. Tamara Jean. Said let me know when you make Jenny. Baby Blue. Said 2 more likes to 300.
2 more to 300. Let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got the thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in. Boom! There you guys and gals. Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Right Love Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? High five to Baby Blue with the freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
Yeah, closing the breakfast bar down. I remember that.
Tyrone.
Remember doing
Said
that.
freaking bunches. On the set. Said when I was in college and the dorm cafeterias were closed Sunday nights, we default went to Showbiz and embarrassed ourselves at the all-you-can-eat salad and soup bar. In Texas. Said freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said 300. Baby. Said friggin' bunches. We saw trains. Said freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches. Simply Geneva. Said freaking bunches. Said Will Wilkins and JRNS. Said freaking bunches freaking bullshit. Wrestling fan. Said freaking bunches. On the scat. Said bunches freaking. Brittany Conquest. Said hi wrestling fan. Grover John Bryant. Said high five to Baby Blue. Megan Texas. Said Baby Blue WTG. We saw trains. Said WTG Baby Blue. The Tamara G. Said William that that's not stupid, you just melt some butter and add some garlic either powder or grated powder is fine for those biscuits. Baby Blue. Said high five everyone 300. Tyrone Pope. Said WTG Baby Blue. Jeremy Allen. Said do I all have black bear diner in your state? Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Baby
I'll eat at Black Bear Diner.
Brittany Conquest. Said good job Baby
I think the last Black Bear Diner I ate at was in El Paso.
Said freaking bunches freaking DR Pepper. Wrestling fan. Said high five Baby Blue LOL. Grover John Bryant. Said now I can enjoy playoff hockey go Colorado Avalanche. On the stat. Said yes and affordable too. I know there were times I ate 5 or 6 bowls of potato soup topped with cheddar cheese and those salad bar ham cubes and real bacon chips. We saw trains. Said there is a couple of them in the Phoenix area. The Tamara G. Said you can brush that garlic butter on anything like French bread and make garlic bread. Gary Watson. Said eat so much would have to sleep it off in the car in the parking lot.
Right.
Said sounds good Wampus. William GT. Said Tamara I kind of figured that but I wasn't sure since I don't make dressings in that side of the cooking spectrum. The Tamara G. Said I have never heard of that Jeremy. Wrestling fan. Said hello Brittany. John Beat Death. Said we are still here man I am exhausted how is everyone this evening?
It's pretty good, man.
Said yay. On the scat. Said garlic butter good on popcorn too. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said be safe, stay hydrated, hope you drink, see you later soon, have a fantabulous weekend.
Well, thank you, Sparkles. Thank you. You have a fantabulous weekend,
Said
too.
man the lightning is flashing like every few seconds, it's crazy. Grover John Bryant. Said hello John. Baby Blue. Said hi Sparkles. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Cindy. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said good night. William GT. Said Lisa you still here? Grover John Bryant. Said hello Cindy people hugging hugs to you my friend. The Tamara G. Said hi Sparkles. Brittany Conquest. Said night Cindy good to see you. Baby Blue. Said wow Marlene it's not that often here actually seems like it chilled out some here. Megan Texas. Said is the Black Bear Diner the Base Pro Shops. Tyrone.
The one I ate at was at a Petro truck stop.
El Paso. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said rooftops people hugging everyone and I am falling asleep. Baby Blue. Said the frogs are sure croaking for it though. The Tamara G. Said oh no worries William. On the stat. Said I'd rather have a Culver's here than an In-N-Out. Simply Geneva. Said hey Cindy hugs me
sausage.
Said yet I bet Wyall probably have red cell closing in on Wyall on what I saw from here marking customer van was Wyall this way. Jeremy Allen. Said Timber that's true. The Tamarachi. Said we had a restaurant named the Smoky Mountain Lodge and they would have schnitzel the size of your head. Marlene STR. Said very very bad storm cells but just skirting us very close though. Tyrone. Said every part of the country has favorites.
Hey. Two cows was out walking around.
How big your head is, I guess. Wild 18. Said friggin' bunches tardy slip.
Tardy slip.
GT. Said Tamara, did they ever have a Del Taco your way or have you heard of them? W Wild 18. Said hi long hair.
Oh, that long hair.
Or not. Said Marlene the lightning is looking from the double out. Maybe. Said yeah I saw a few ones but it's done chilled out here. Tyrone. Said Del Taco is awesome. The Tamarachi. Said William the first have heard of them but we don't have them up here. We just got a chick they like last year. On the stat. Said Del Taco was awesome until they got rid of Choco Taco. WYO18. Said Columbus GC. Baby. Said as soon as I had entered it left. William GT. Said Del Taco was so good when I lived in Atlanta. The Tamarachi. Said we were getting a Dunkin' finally. On the stat. Said GCWYO. Marlene STR. Said no holes here but two big red storm cells. Maybe. Said some air truck I didn't do anything for it to be under me. William GT. Said Del Taco had 4 locations in Atlanta, Taco Bell and Jeff. The Tamarachi. Said you can make a Choco Taco. Maybe. Said hope it does T get together and get too mad for Wild Marlene. On the stat. Said the Del Taco on Old National Highway just past the airport was a favorite stop of ours and just tasted better. The Tamarachi. Said I still haven tea at Taco Bell LOL. William GT. Said Choco Taco. Amanda Dupont. Said Genie Truckers Bobby and Ride Along Gang.
That band
On
ain't
the
it.
stat. Said Choco Tacos are best enjoyed pre-made. William Torres. Said after Kansas after this. Kroger John Bryant.
Going to Georgia. Man.
Nissan trains. Said hi Amanda. Severe truck or not. Said not missing anything Tamara. The Tamarachi. Said I agree Columbus. William Torres. Said hi William. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Amanda how are you doing? WYOBT. Said hi Amanda. Jeremy Allen. Said it's supposed to rain here tomorrow. Tyrone. Said Del Taco blows Taco Bell away. Marlene STR. Said me to baby LOL stand not here for me to squeeze his arm cause I'm scared. William GT. Said longest I probably have been to them when I lived in College Park and Forest Park. Baby. Said those dark clouds in front of Bobby sure seems to be getting closer.
Yeah, they do.
William Torres. Said hi Amanda. On the stat. Said Del Taco best sauces are gourmet compared to TV. WYOBT. Said A67 is back Bobby.
Is it back?
Tamarachi.
I know.
Said hi Amanda.
Did you WTG Wow with the 6-7? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Beef is really seasoned. Maybe. Said 67 Bio. Amanda Dupont. Said Norfolk Sun. Rain and it's too tempting to pass up. Safe drive and good night everybody. The Tamarachi. Said I waited in drive-thru for an hour to
That place has got a good breakfast.
Got one. Maybe. Said Jeremy Green Sky ISNT a good sign. The Tamarachi. Said a freaking hour. Severe truck or not. Said I ordered Taco Bell for delivery. Delivery fee was $7 for a little over a mile.
Dang.
William GT. Said Wampus good night sir. Grover John Bryant. Said good night Wampus cat. Jeremy Allen. Said baby blue no it's not. Marlene STR. Said take care cat. Made in Texas. Said WTGWYO. Baby blue. Said YO is 6-7 in a bell.
6-7 it up.
Said WTGWYO. The Tamarachi. Said night Wampus and I see you again. Brittany Conquest. Said night Wampus. Peace on trains. Said enjoy Wampus. Grover John Bryant. Said WTGWYO go ABS. WYOBT. Said have a good night Wampus. WYOBT. Said go ABS. Baby blue. Said have a great night Wampus. The Tamarachi. Said William Gesson is finally watching the stream after having his dinner LOL. Marley STR. Said love me a good breakfast place that's my favorite type of food.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said WTGWYO.
I didn't realize it was what it was, and I didn't make a video of it.
Said no crap I looked up and I thought Bobby was running off the road.
Wow.
Gyro. Said there is a YouTube channel that shows the favorite fast food of every state. The Tamarachi. Said LOL Jeremy. WYOBT. Said me to RP. The Tamarachi. Said I like watching Good Men in the morning when they do the international dishes with the map. Jeremy Allen. Said what Tamara I thought he was. William GT. Said Tamarachi movie. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara I like them too. The Tamarachi. Said I'm sorry Jeremy I just found it funny. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara it's okay. The Tamarachi. Said yeah you got it William did you see his ASMR video? Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara I like the hot pepper challenge that they do. Tyrone Pope. Said believe it or not China is in love with KFC.
Believe that, Papa.
The Tamarachi. Said Jeremy remember when Link got the movies in his ear I haven't saved LOL. Baby. Said Bobby when you make shark free.
What name? What that mean?
William GT.
I don't know.
Said KFC they were the best but
I ain't never said that.
now that chicken's so greasy and undercooked. The Tamarachi. Said Tyrone they have KFC for Christmas dinner in Japan they love it. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara yes I do that was funny. Marlene STR. Said Tyrone my friend in Poland is the same way about KFC. The Tamarachi. Said they changed so much William it's sad. King Rocks. Said so when do you think you will be going back to Aurora, Colorado? The Tamarachi.
I don't know, man.
Said I cry laughing when I'm watching
I
Jeremy.
just left Aurora, so
Baby.
I don't know.
Said you didn't see yesterday's video of Mom and Josh LOL.
Oh no.
Tyrone. Said Brittany Marlene. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara me too.
Nah, I didn't. I just watch their videos about haphazard now, which that's about the way it is with everybody.
Said I've been to a McDonald's in Germany.
If I just watch about haphazard with anybody now.
Marlene STR. Said yes, going to KFC with him is like a super special treat. Tyrone. Said that that's crazy Tamara. Maybe. Said okay then. T get what I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
GT. Said Tamara, my fried chicken isn't the greatest, but it's not swimming in oil. And
That's like Camping with Champion. I hadn't watched one of his videos in
said
few months now.
I mean,
Now the shorts, I generally will watch them a little bit more when they pop up.
the Tamara G. Said you guys remember Ponderosa?
Yeah, I've been to Ponderosa before. I don't know if it was the big chain Ponderosa or not. But
Wild BT. Said was Simba in today.
he was in this earlier stream today, I think. Yeah, the earlier stream. I don't know if he's been in this one.
Tamara G. Said yet I know you. T. Pink and Tyrone. Tyrone. Said yes Tamara. Jeremy Allen. Said W. Wild yes. Mac Daddy Bet. Said how about Zambo yes. W. Wild
How about
BT.
what? Himbos?
Said okay thanks Bobby.
I don't know if I've ever had that one or not.
Said I don't do videos anymore seems they always advertising something now.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate watching channels that's just all about the advertisements.
William GT.
I mean, I understand, I get they make money off of it, but
Western sizzling in the day they are closed too. Said yeah you picked on me about the Twig aka Inchworm. The Tamara G. Said yours is probably better than most William and that's what she said. We saw train.
we got a way station coming up.
Said I remember
My thing didn't go off, so I don't know.
Tamara G.
Opened or closed, opened or closed.
Said we had Ponderosa up here.
Dang it, it's still open.
Said I get it too, but I'm not buying half that stuff.
Yeah.
William GT. Said Tamara.
I don't know. My driveway, my driveway is just, it's not.
Said did you go to the back ways to go to home? Mac Daddy.
Can I go to the back ways to go home?
Said open.
That's the only way you can get to my house is back ways.
Said closed.
There is no main way to my house.
Said Tamara, did you see the one RET and Link were doing colonoscopy?
I don't know. My driveway is just, it's not, well, since I've been back out from hometown, it's not been doing that good.
Keith Ross. Said if you need to put air in the tires, don't forget to say pump, 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 pump it up. Tyrone Cole.
I do, man.
Said hi Ryan. Mac Daddy Bet. Said reboot it. The Tamara G. Said oh god Jeremy that was funny, did you see the pregnancy episode? That was a prank, I watched it last night. Holy Wild BT. Said face orange raised eyebrow janky drive not wise. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara yes. Tamara G. Said pump up the jam.
Bye.
Brittany Conquest. Said by Keith.
God love you, God love me, bye.
Keith Ross. Said why you have to go up there for.
Go where?
WYLBT. Said thanks bye. WYLBT. Said the sign said. Marlene STR. Said thanks bye all about. William GT.
I know, it's just thanks, bye.
Said pump up the volume to Mary, you remember that song? Maybe. Said okay, maybe a dumb question, but what SA drive wise? Brittany
That's my
Conquest.
pre-pass that tells me,
Said hey Ryan.
that's the ones that my company uses
Said bye.
that tells me whether I have to pull in or if I can
G.
bypass the
Said
scale
I have
house.
you on my playlist, William.
I'm gonna make them sometime when I ever get into the yard. I'm gonna make them change my my ELD out so that it works on that again.
And Bobcat. Said you have TPS also high.
Yeah.
The Tamara G. Said Rob Base passed away. Jeremy Allen. Said William the first Duke. Baby. Said OK 10. William GT. Said Tamara, I bet you have cough and fever and doing the Donkey Kong as well. The Tamara G. Said I can rap and hold it takes two songs.
Man,
Song
I'd
train.
like to stay here and go then go fishing.
Past a Sizzler when he was the biggest last week, or maybe it was in California. Anyway, didn't he know they were still around? Said I heard Tamara. The Tamara G.
Sizzlers? Oh
Said
yeah.
LOL, William
There's a
Allen,
couple
I
few of Sizzlers around. There's not a lot, but
Said hey Brad. Brad Bobcat. Said speaking of someone passing away who was sad as my ferret bandit died due to old age.
you're what, dude?
WYOBT.
You're a ferret?
Said O Sizzler. The Tamara G. Said sad Brittany. The Tamara G.
What's the lifespan on them
Said sorry,
things?
Brad, people have
On them ferrets?
Tyrone Pope. Said I love Sizzler. Amy Blue. Said miss the old Sizzlers. William GT. Said Jeremy, were you ever an Aerosmith fan? Jeremy Allen. Said Brad, I had a dog, his name was Bandit. Keith Ross. Said do you carry a little barbecue pit if you want to make fish? The Tamara G.
I've got a cooker on the
Said my
truck.
sister as best friend's cat passed today too, now she is all alone. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Tamara. Edward S. Said 153 miles to go.
Okay.
Brad Bobcat. Said that as someone of Jeremy. Jeremy Allen. Said William, yes I was. The Tamara G. Said I like Aerosmith. Baby Blue. Said we tried a place called Ruby S that used to be Duke's. William GT. Said Jeremy, you remember walk this way. Vista. Said all the Sizzlers are west of New Mexico in the west. Lisa Webb SY. Said good night Marlene, Tamara, Brittany, Keith, Jeremy, Allen, Tyrone, F, Daddy, Bobby, Baby, Blue, B-Song, Wyo, William Torres, 8126.
Yeah, they appreciate stopping in and hanging out. The kids
Said
next
you
time
see how
around.
high the gas is.
No, I don't look at that stuff, man.
Said good night Lisa. Jeremy Allen. Said William, great song and sweet emotion. Baby Blue. Said have a great night Lisa. Brittany Conquest. Said night Lisa, have a good night. The Tamara G. Said sleep well Lisa, love you. William GT. Said Lisa, where is my good night? Megan, Texas. Said good night Lisa. Jeremy Allen. Said GN Lisa. Lisa Webb SY. Said good night William. Simply Jenny Lynn. Said good night Lisa.
I should have stayed back there at that McDonald's. I went fishing.
Said Lisa good night. Lisa Webb SY. Said good night Jenny. B-Song Trains. Said night Lisa and pink waving. Lisa Webb SY. Said it's my bedtime. Marlene STR. Said rain here, but boy did we look up, both those bad storm cells did skirt us beautifully yellow and green now.
Skirt, skirt.
Well, it's JRMS. Said Bobby when I'm watching the second baseball tournament 2026 live TV.
Team from around the space box, man.
Said Marlene. Jeremy Allen. Said William the first grew up on 70s and 80s rock. William GT. Said Jeremy Aerosmith has some good tunes. Keith Ross. Said how do you feel Bobby, are you okay?
Where you at?
Jeremy
Okay.
Allen. Said William, yes they do.
I'm just fine, man.
JRMS. Said Auburn vs Texas A&M. Brad Bobcat. Said me. The Tamara G. Said they did a song with Run DMC Said Texas A&M Aggies. Baby blue. Said good gosh the June bugs are out for revenge.
Uh-oh.
Tyrone Poe. Said I didn't think anyone would be uglier than Mick Jagger but Aerosmith lead singer does. Marlene STR. Said lightning's still a bit crazy for me though LOL. The Tamara G. Said Tyrone Steven Tyler looks like a soccer mom. GT.
Soccer mom.
Said Marlene it's lightning outside right now up here in Jackson. The Tamara G. Said no offense to soccer moms. WYOBT. Said cat orange whistling.
Oh. Orange cat whistling.
Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara that's what drugs does to you. Tyrone Pope. Said LOL Tamara. William GT. Said Tamara yes run DMC. Marlene STR. Said take care William. Baby blue. Said yeah Marlene has started up here. Alphonse Milligan. Said hi WY. Britney Conquest. Said I know right baby blue. Tyrone Pope. Said the joke of the day. Jeremy Allen. Said why all remember new kids on the block. The Tamara G. Said depends on the drugs Jeremy but yes look at Keith Richards. WYOBT. Said hi Alfonso. Baby blue. Said oh my gosh my cat has a big rat knife running.
Joe Spray engaged.
Britney Conquest. Said yes Jeremy. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara yes I agree. WYOBT. Said it blue. MSKPCZ. Said Sasquatch from Canada says hi.
What up, Sasquatch from
William
Canada?
GT. Said Jeremy even though I am hard edge fast as you can play metal I take all the different forms of music. WYOBT. Said hi Sasquatch. The Tamara G. Said hi MS my fellow Canadian. Tyrone Pope. Said stop Tamara you're killing me. These all trains. Said LOL BB blue. Jeremy Allen. Said William that's cool. Baby blue. Said do more and didn't tea help I'm literally at the neighbor's house LOL. Brad Bobcat. Said here to say story from a while ago my brother had a weird thing on his foot one day I heard him say that he thought it was foot cancer like excuse me brother ISNT cancer bad. The Tamara G. Said LOL Tyrone burn hands. Jeremy Allen. Said I like home joking. Britney Conquest. Send me to Jeremy. Tyrone Pope. Said he is better looking. William GT. Said Jeremy would like the Bon Jovi theme song for that movie. Jeremy Allen. Said William what movie? William GT. Said Dead or Alive. Jeremy Allen. Said I also like Beckons. The Tamara G. Said Bed of Roses. William GT. Said the song is called Dead or Alive. Jeremy Allen. Said oh okay William. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara great song. Jeremy Allen. Said William yes. William GT. Said I forgot the movie.
at that temperature.
Broker John Bryant. Said Def Leppard is the best. Jeremy Allen. Said I listen to Christian rock too. William GT. Said those lights shows are the best in concert. Brittany Conquest. Said I agree Kroger. Tamara G. Said William B. Servers. Broker John Bryant. Said 6-7. Jeremy Allen. Said Kroger, yes they are, their drummer is amazing. SNN Conda TR. Said hey Siri, call 911. Medicated crazy. Said new dogger is tough.
Do you need help, Anaconda?
Said Tamara, you and me are probably the only ones that have ever heard of that band. Tamara
We don't know where to send a police to.
WYOBT. Said it was only 39 degrees here this morning.
Dang, for real?
Said Mexican rice bowl and tortillas. Jeremy Allen. Said William Wood Band. The Tamara G. Said no weapon T down with William. Marlene STR. Said dang wild that's cold. Tyrone Poe. Said how can you have two asteroid movies in one summer? Dip Porter. Said I'm still laid out where you are. The Tamara G.
Still ain't.
Said
Yeah,
send them to his mama's house, Bobby. He is probably there. LOL.
I know, right?
Baby. Said troll spray engaged. Said Bobby, you must have gotten unloaded pretty quick today. You were about 2.5 hours away from Dodge.
It took me about 2 hours to get unloaded.
Said Jeremy, not appropriate to say be servers if you get the drift. Alphonse Milligan. Said Pen Purple, peace high Deborah. Baby. Said good gosh Wyatt. Temple Order. Said me you Bobby. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Jeremy, especially Rick Allen the drummer with only one arm from an accident. He does an excellent job on the drums. Jeremy Allen. Said okay William first get it. Tyrone Poe. Said I. Jeremy Allen. Said Brittany, yes he does. William GT. Said Jeremy, it was a punk rock band in the early 1980s. Denver Porter. Said like I said you stink LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said he is good Jeremy, I saw them so many times with my mom. Broker John Bryant. Said Jeremy, you like stringer Christian Ruth and Petra. Tyrone Poe. Said he is a great drummer. WYOBT. Said Deborah is trolling it up LOL.
I know, right?
Jeremy Allen. Said okay William, never heard of them. The Tamara G. Said they did a song on the soundtrack, Dumb and Dumber Jeremy. Brittany Conquest. Said no well Deborah. Tamara G. Said Jeremy, have you heard of Primus? Said hi. Tyrone. Said it's going to be cold face tonight.
It was kind of chilly last night. I still run with my hair on, or slept with my hair on.
Brittany Conquest. Said my favorite songs by Def Leppard is Gods of War and Pour Some Sugar on Me and Animal. Brittany Conquest. Said I think I heard of them to Medicated crazy.
you go. Terry was your race car driver. I was trying to think of the name of it.
Devon Warner. Said Rob.
Bruh.
Jeremy Allen. Said Ruthie Night 2. These on trains. Said I can't believe I'm saying this. Bobby give Deborah the screen for saying you stink. Brother John Bryant. Said pour some sugar on me is my favorite of Deborah. Said hi Deborah. Inactive email. Said is that on something? Brittany Conquest. Said nice Jeremy.
Is your name inactive eBay?
Said southbound packeter. WYOBT. Said Deborah Bennett. Lunch Elbow. Maybe. Said Marlene we are definitely about to get it now. TRGJR fan. Said WYOBT you got it. Jeremy Allen. Said Kroger yes like Striper and Petra. I have seen Petra a handful of times. Devon Warner. Said I just peeled myself off the ceiling. These on trains. Said wahahaha. Maybe. Said dang it. William GT. Said Tamara I like Primus did the tea you say you had heard of green jello. Kroger John Bryant. Said Jeremy you know Petra Christian rock group. Tyrone. Said that that's your fault Deborah. The Tamara G. Said no I hated T. William. Jeremy Allen. Said Kroger yes I have seen them a handful of times. The Tamara G. Said Limp Biscuit no hope for them. Dedicated crazy. Said green jello three little pigs song. The Tamara G. Said I also listened to Skrillex.
What the heck is a Skrillex?
Conquest. Said I love Limp Bizkit Tamara. William GT. Said Tamara they have that stupid but catchy heavy metal song Three Little Pigs you need to watch the video. Tyrone Hill. Said Grain Elevator. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara. G Malvano GB. Said I agree with many chatters that say that which sound effect that Bobby is can stop somebody as hard for 1 second if they're not expecting it. LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said hey G. The Tamara G.
That team.
Said hi Alfonso. Marlene STR. Said stay safe baby. WYOBT. Said hi G. Said oh dear. Maybe. Said oh well I'm sure it's not as bad as you were getting Marlene. The Tamara G. Said I do too Brittany I saw them before they were famous and Fred Durst was wearing a kilt. Kroger John Bryant. Said Jeremy I have all of Petra's CDs but never play them anymore because you can play them on YouTube or other places. Bobby and the business game. Keep going and keep going, keep going, keep going. Have a lot of fun and please be kind. Bring me conquest. Said I love White Zombie and Rob Zombie William. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara I like some rap, I like Will Smith. Baby. Said yeah, the weather station said it's gonna be like this till next Friday, possibly getting over 7 inches of rain. Simply Jenny. Said just walk back and love with me. There does the sky. Gmail Bano GB. Said hello to Tamara. The Tamara G. Said getting Jenny and Jeremy LOL. Bring me conquest. Said I agree Jenny. Simply Jenny. Said oh we are now on to music, love it. William GT. Said White Zombie kicked butt, they came out around time Pantera and the scene. Bring me conquest. Said LOL Tamara. WYOBT. Said business gang thanks for following. Jeremy L. Said Kroger I like that song. Gmail Bano GB. Said Tamara G. Marlene STR. Said LOL medicated my little brother used to drive me crazy walking around singing the Little Pigs song so bad it would get stuck in my head but he used to listen to all that headbang music. Medicated crazy. Said LOL Marlene. The Tamara G. Said oh you can call me Tamara or Tam, whatever is easier G. Kirsty Rudd. Said hi Bobby. William GT.
What up, Kirsty? How you doing?
Three Little Pigs sound is pretty catchy. Jeremy Allen. Said Kroger do you like the group Striper? The Tamara G. Said hi Christy. Baby. Said we can't always sing Baby Shark spelled without. WYOB. Said hi Kirsty. WYOBT. Said no. Execution time out. William GT. Said Bradford White Snake. Medicated crazy. Said 10 in a bed. Baby. Said Wyoming. Tyrone. Said I don't think this gang is old enough to talk about the Beatles, Stones, and the Bring me conquest. Said love them William. Simply Geneva. Said baby blue no thank you LOL. Jeremy Allen. Said William great groups. Paladin HGWT. Said hey Bobby I have a joke for you. What do ghosts drink on the weekends? They drink booze. Conquest.
Drink booze.
Said I love it. Tyrone was
Pretty good, man.
my grandma was not me, that was her time, not my time. William GT. Said Tyrone no but I jam with Hendrix. Jeremy Allen. Said baby what not a chance. Kirsty Brad. Said I'm good thanks Bobby hope you're well.
Been doing pretty good.
Said LOL Paladin. Marty Train. Said high fives.
Nice, man.
West. Said hey Paladin. Please on trains. Said actually Tyrone we established that most of us are old enough for that era. Medicated crazy. Said Dawkins it's not love. Tyrone said write a song. The Tamara G. Said I have a doormat for Halloween much. Deborah Warner. Said guys I have 20 left so I'm gonna have to let you go. Good night everyone, love you, see you tomorrow. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts are the emojis for everyone on chat including Bobby and his family, love you.
Alright, Dave, appreciate stopping and hanging in. I'll catch you next time
Said
around.
David Kroger tight now. Marlene STR. Said baby blue, he was my baby blue brother, he's 43 and I still pick at him about that. Baby blue. Said have a great night Deborah. Brittany Conquest. Said okay Deborah, we love you to have a good day, see you tomorrow. Tyrone Pope. Said see you later Deborah. Flames are the chaser. Said that LL are making me want to listen to Big BAS. Jeremy Allen. Said Marlon, great song Thriller, I did that song in high in a singing contest. Danielle Bearram saw officially. Said awesome everyone, happy Friday.
Sorry,
Deborah
Megan.
G. Said take care Deborah, people hugging, love you. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Daniel. William GT. Said it was some video Michael Jackson was doing when fireworks exploded and burned his head really bad, that pushed him into all that stuff that went in with him. The Tamara G. Said hi plane. WIOBT. Said smash it. Jeremy Allen.
Next time to kick it, they can. Do not can't hang
Medicated
you.
crazy.
Stop
Said
smirking on
ACDC
there.
performance was live version of Jailbreak Live in Dunnington 1991, 19 minutes of ear-splitting bliss. Deborah Warner. Said thank you, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Tyrone Pope. Said hi Daniel. The Tamara G. Said hi Daniel. Baby. Said LOL for mine, I sent him out pics for Halloween every year, LOL. Daniel Berry Sports Reacts. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Mega Bear.
Said when he started acting through him from being on all those painkillers. We saw trains. Said night Deborah. Baby. Said it made him terrified of clowns. Marley STR. Said baby brother LOL, not baby blue brother LOL. Jeremy Allen. Said Kroger, there is a Christian rock group called X Center, sounds exactly like them. We saw trains. Said evening Daniel.
Francis.
Said welcome back, Amanda. The Tamarachi. Said I remember that William GT. Said everyone was dressing as clowns and hiding in the bushes and jumping out in traffic. Tyrone Pope. Said hi dear. Peter Whisperer. Said good day JNR. Jeremy Allen. Said William first remembered those I was living in Oregon at the time. Resident. Said hello Peter Whisperer. Maybe. Said yeah William now that you mentioned it I do now. Peter Whisperer. Said hello Tyrone. William GT. Said that was just nuts. Peter Whisperer. Said hello Presley. The Tamarachi. Said that horror movie about Art the Clown that's crazy. WYOBT. Said JNRGC. The Tamarachi. Said hi dear dear. Jeremy Allen. Said OMG Tampa. Amanda Dupont. Said welcome to Kansas. Said Val Wilkins JRNS. Said Bobby, welcome to Kansas is back. Peter Whisperer.
The Kansas.
Said hello to one and only Tamara. Marlene STR. Said man that red light was bright.
It was.
Said darn why all I have to go phone is on 11% and lighting is getting closer.
11%.
Some trees. Said morning JNR. William GT. Said clowns are a little freaky. Tyrone Pope. Said Toto we are in Kansas. Simply Jenny Lou. Said hey Bobby instead of stopping in Aurora let us keep heading northeast to Estes Park and see if we can see some ghosts in the Stanley. WYOBT.
We left Aurora
Said stay safe.
like 4 hours ago.
Peter Whisperer. Said hello Swell Wilkins and
Oh, I
JR.
bet there was some ghosts in that thing.
421. Jeremy Allen. Said William Little Freaky. Flame Circuit Chaser. Said just stay on 400 and you can meet at my place in a few hours I have beer. Bring me Conquest. Said stay safe baby. The Tamarachi. Said no beer LOL. Baby. Said thanks Wyo and you stay warm and Marlene you stay safe as well. Peter Whisperer. Said Jenny Lou it sounds like a good idea. The Tamarachi. Said stay safe baby with light blue heart. Jeremy Allen. Said baby blue stay safe. Peace on trains. Said hi dear. William GT. Said Tamara LOL need a beer after seeing a clown even if it was Ronald McDonald. Peter Whisperer. Said hello peace on. Wrestling fan. Said Peter Whisperer hope you are well today. Tyrone. Said stay safe baby blue. Jeremy Allen. Said William LOL. Amanda Dupont. Said train. Peter Whisperer. Said wrestling like all is well tonight here. Peace on trains. Said have a good night baby. Stay safe before Kitty lost the rat. The Tamarachi. Said you might need something stronger William LOL. Said the Jenny Lou. Said oh my brain is off LOL was thinking we were heading there for some reason.
Yeah, that's where we just left from.
Said
That's where we was headed to earlier today.
The Tamarachi. Said yet. Brian Anderson CT. Said I'm still here I live in Texas I'm still here in Texas. The Tamarachi. Said hi Ryan. Peter Whisperer. Said Jenny Lou you are just fine. Jeremy Allen. Said Tyrone no heading dear not unless you're going to need it. WYOBT. Said if Bobby was headed north I would be waiting. The Tamarachi.
only state that we're going to. For now.
Said Virginia. Said Bob Bay caught up.
And Canada. She does from time to time.
Become West. Said she caught up past WTG Bay. Now she needs to get a drink.
Thing about wild game is it's all on who cooks it. It's not necessarily the meat that's good or bad. It's just the person that's cooking it, if they know how to cook it or not. Because I've had deer from some people that just wasn't good. I've had deer from some people that was good. Me, baby.
Said that as good Jeremy. WYO18. Said so very true, Bobby. Said Dasher Jenny. Said okay, a big handful of treats should hold her all night.
Hey, kid.
President. Said hello, John. John the Beagle Dad. Said I'd love to try deer, elk, rabbit, goat, bison, crawfish, or something different. Jeremy Allen. Said I think John is drunk. John the Beagle Dad. Said hey Resident. Bring me home west. Said I know right Joey. Tyrone. Said I've also had raccoon and squirrel. Plain circuit chaser. Said deer in the Midwest tends to be less gamey due to more of a grain diet versus the South also. William GT. Said Jeremy Mike's hard lemonade and twisted tea is good. John the Beagle Dad. Said Jeremy Allen 1415 I've never been drunk. The Tamarachi. Said I have had help. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamarawood is good. WYO18. Said elk is delicious. The Tamarachi. Said hard lemonade Jeremy. Amanda Ducom. Said we'll be going through Chattanooga on the way to Cairo, Georgia. Why don't we swing by Copperhill and take Tasha and Haver with us? Jeremy Allen.
Because Tasha
Said
don't
John,
want
I'm
that.
giving you a bad time. John the Beagle Dad. Said Jeremy Allen 1415 I know that Chucky. John the Beagle Dad. Said it's okay. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara, yes it is. So Dasher Johanny. Said I tried elk jerky and reminded me of Tetra Plays fish food
Reminded you of what? Tetris?
to show signs of not being as bad as it has been.
Yeah, I made bear once, and the lady that cooked it, she knew how to cook
Said
it.
I tried an elk sausage when my dad took us to Ormond, so it was good. Jeremy Allen. Said I have buffalo jerky. Amanda Ducom. Said Tasha probably misses riding in the truck, Bobby.
If she missed it, she'd
Said
hop
never
on it.
deer sausage is good time.
She don't miss it.
Said I have had bison burger before. Florida. Said Bobby respect as always stay safe, brother.
Thank you.
Tamarachi.
If I just stayed out for like a week at a time, she probably would come out more, but since I have to stay out for a month, she don't like staying out that long.
Tamarachi. Said hi, Florida. Playing circuit chaser. Said nobody gonna bring up Rocky and Busters. Tyrone. Said hi, Florida. Bring me West.
No, man.
Said hey, Florida. Eager whisperer. Said hello, Florida. Florida. Said hey, Tamara. William GT. Said Rocky Mountain Oysters LOL. The Tamara G. Said Yep playing LOL. Jeremy Allen. Said I haven't had oysters in 4 years. Tamara G. Said you gotta have balls to have Rocky Mountain oysters. Tyrone Will. Said no playing. William GT. Said I got bad sick off those things once. Florida. Said stay safe, Bobby.
Thank you, always safe as possible.
Said that as the joke of the day, Tyrone LOL. Flame circuit chaser. Said LOL Tamara. Tamara G. Said oysters are so good, Jeremy. Tyrone Will. Said thank you, Tamara. Joey. Said come join us, the best station on the planet, music and chat and cameras. Eager whisperer. Said I can't do oysters. STOR this common GBKKZ. Said hand waving teleported. The Tamara G. Said Tyrone hard hands. William GT.
Teleported.
Said you get sick off of a Rocky Mountain oyster, you lucky to come out still alive. Amanda DuPont.
To get teleported.
Said we might see the westbound Amtrak Southwest Chief arrive in Dodge City if we get there in time. Brittany Conquest. Said I think you two logged him out or something cause the stream just ended. Jeremy Allen. Said why all don't want Rocky Mountain oysters. The Tamara G. Said hi Storm. The Tamara G. Said Jeremy yup.
Did it stream in for anybody else or just Brittany? How did it stream in for Brittany?
GT. Said Jeremy I have ate them and got really ill from it. Medicated crazy. Said no Bobby. Tyrone Will. Said no we don't. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara I agree. Marley STR. Said no still here for me so far. Rilla Robert. Said still going Bobby. So how is JR and S. Said much better live stream okay. The Tamara G. Said what million no. Eager whisperer.
Wonder what happened to Brittany.
Said my stream is still going. Tyrone. Said I'm still here.
Brittany must be in the future.
GT. Said Tamara has nothing to play with there. Jimmy. Said safe night travels Bobby. Flame circuit chaser. Said
Thank you,
sorry,
Jeannie.
didn't
Always
take
safe
the
as possible.
for Mr. PTSD. Marley STR. Said that I'm getting thunder and lightning still got you.
Heck
Tyrone.
yeah.
Said Brittany is gone. Wrestling Fit. Said hello Gary. Tamara G. Said yeah I know William. William GT. Said plane cruiser no worries. Simply Jimmy. Said the stream cut out for me briefly but came back up after a couple minutes. Amanda DuPont. Said the live stream is still going Bobby. Mac Daddy Bet. Said are you stopping short or going all the way to Dodge?
I'm thinking about stopping short, but
Said it's weird it just went poof on my iPad. The Tamara G. Said wrestling's still here LOL hard hands.
I'm trying to think of where to stop after here. I'm not sure of any place to stop.
POV theory. Said America blessed country. Jeremy Allen. Send Tamra a Haven TC him. ELB theory. Said gas prices are $3.49. Marilyn Robert.
349.
Said Bobby, do you have set pickup time tomorrow?
Yeah.
Flame Circuit Chaser.
No set pickup
Said
time.
$3.99 a gallon and that's 20 cents cheaper than beer. Simply Geneva. Said Brittany, it went out on my for a couple minutes but came back up automatically. Listening Finn. Said Tamara, yes, I'm still up, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said I know, right, Jenny? The Tamara G. Said William, have you seen Kirby lately? Flame Circuit Chaser. Said Bigaboo. William GT. Said Tamara, I wonder if Lisa would eat those oysters. The Tamara G. Said that's personal wrestling, LOL. Jeremy Allen. Said William Nasty. ELB theory. Said, are you stopping soon to rest for the night? The Tamara G. Said William, she would say yeah, but let us ask her next time, LOL. Marilyn Robert. Said they usually keep you about 30 hours, but I hope they don't this time.
Yeah, I don't think they will this time. I think it'll be ready. Not tonight, but which I mean, even if I drive all the way, I couldn't leave tonight because that's just all the time that I got. I don't have enough time
Said Tamara, not like that, LOL.
to drive any further.
William GT. Said Tamara, no, I hate T, just you and Lisa and Indy and TRG from the street we were on originally. The Tamara G. Said LOL wrestling. Flame Circuit Chaser. Said wow, can hear those boats hitting the glass.
Yeah, I know.
Simply Jenny.
Popping good.
Said how far are you from Dodge City?
109 miles.
ELB theory. Said Ed Whalen was the best BS the jump wrestling shows up today. The Tamara G. Said yeah, I haven't seen them in a while either. William the first one, he is okay. Amanda Duval. Said my rail Benning Street in Dodge City, Kansas while you're waiting for the truck to be loaded.
There's not enough trains that goes through.
Stop and go cow tipping.
There's not enough trains that goes through Dodge City to rail fan.
I don't know.
Like, the most I've ever seen in Dodge City has been about 4, and that's been all day and all night. 4 to 6. That's the most I've seen go through there. And that's not every time. That's just from time to time. There's been a couple of times that I've been there and never seen one train go through.
ELB theory. Said great game BS the Hartz brothers. Simply Jennifer. Said 4 trains total a day.
Yeah, it's not much.
Said Bobby, I don't say much but I really appreciate your channel.
Thank you,
Simply
man.
Jennifer.
Glad you appreciate it.
The Tamara G.
Glad we could help you out.
Roger had a cab driver that remembers him from 1998. Simply Jennifer. Said by Roland Robert. Jeremy Allen. Said to me talking about wrestling. Soul picture Jimmy. Said okay, I'm off to bed, I'm so tired my eyes hurt. TLB theory.
Hey, Johnny. That's good.
Picture Jimmy.
Appreciate you talking and hanging out. We'll catch you next time, man.
Said have a good night, soul. The Tamara G. Said sleep well, Joni. Bring me conquest. Said have a good night, Joni. Get some sleep. See you next time. Roland Robert. Said hi, simple Jenny. Amanda Dupont. Said 2 of them are the twice daily Amtrak Southwest G.
Yeah.
Peter Whisperer. Said have a great night, Joni. Tyrone. Said see you later, Joni. Said no, it's JRNS. Said Bobby, busy today for Highway 20 Bridge. TLB.
Train's busy on the bridge
Said
today.
Stampede Wrestling.
sure what time it was it started. About
Said yet Bobby 10. WGT.
about 9 o'clock, I think.
Tara, I run into people that know me and I have no clue there, but they know me. Jeremy
9 or 10, I'm not sure.
said to the vessel wrestling with hearts.
Let's
Real
see.
Robert said simply Jenny. The Tamara G said you're a night owl wrestling.
Oh, that started
Really
at
conquest.
8:30.
Said you're still up wrestling and thought you'd be sleeping by now. Tyrone said have a great night wrestling. TLB theory.
I got up at like 7.
Merlin Jimbo is now working as
Got up at like 7 and I started at like 8:30.
Said that happens to me all the time, William. Marlene STR. Said dang loud cracking thunder make you say things we just lost power.
Dang it,
Brittany
lost power.
Conquest. Said I think so, Bobby. I believe 9 a.m. or 10 a.m.
No, I got up at 7.
Said I've been Brittany.
7:30. Started at 8:30.
Said so you would
7.
14-hour day.
Well, no, I hadn't worked.
GT.
I didn't start until like 8. Yeah, about 13 hours. I don't know. No, it might have been 9:30. No, it was 8. It was 8:30. 8:30. Yeah, 8:30.
Said some person that I hate to tease seen in like 40 years, how could they still remember me? Counted. Said evening Bobby.
What up, Kathy?
It's JRNS. Said your Bobby was live stream start time 4:21 p.m. today.
I don't know when the second stream started.
Counted. Said 352.
52, let's go.
Said yes to Owen Harper's Midwalk. Peter Whisper. Said hello, Counted. He's on trains. Said my cow. Medicated crazy. Said shows you still on within time zone. Alphonse Elliott.
Yeah, we hadn't crossed the time zone yet, I don't think.
Take care, Bradley, Bobby, and all good night to
No.
you.
Well,
Bradley
maybe,
Conquest.
I don't know if we have or not.
Said good to see you, Cam. WYOBT. Said
My GPS, my truck is showing Central Time. The phone in the GPS is showing Mountain Time. Yeah. Yeah.
Said I look like them, Jeremy. The Tamara G. Said hi, Caltech. WYOBT. Said hi, Vicky GTSY. William GT. Said Tamara LUL, I bet these are Caltech. Said howdy, Misfits.
Howdy,
The Tamara G. Said LOL, William, you're right. Vicky Drew. Said hi, Caltech. TLB theory. Said the great Gomez still lives. Jeremy Allen. Said Brittany. WYOBT. Said 355 swishers. Gmail Mano GB. Said I just realized the time is on the screen so I can figure out what time Bobby will be up tomorrow since I'm East Coast. John the Beetle Death. Said okay folks CYA all tomorrow.
Alright, John, appreciate you stopping in hanging in case next time around.
Said no pastime zone CT yet.
Oh,
Peter
yeah.
Whisper. Said hello Vicky. Vicky Drew. Said hi Wyo. Simply Jenny. Said good night John. Tyrone Will. Said good night John. Gmail Mano GB. Said wow it's 11:00 over in Georgia. He's on train. Said night John. Peter Whisper. Said good night John. Brittany Conquest. GT. Said Tamara, I remember seeing him on some late night talk show after I had heard him on the radio and came out on a motorcycle. Tyrone Poe. Said I did rep yell. Vicky Drew. Said hi Tamara. The Tamara G. Said LOL G, I do too. Jeremy Allen. Said yes Brittany. We saw trains. Said night Alfonso. The Tamara G. Said just now Tyrone LOL. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving G. Medicated crazy. Said y'all have a good night and safe
Please
travels
reduce
while
speed.
you rest well. Vicky
I'm
Drew.
medicated for such stuff being hanging out. Okay, so next time around.
GT. Said Jeremy, the title was pretty dang cool. Jeremy Allen. Said William, yes he was. Tyrone. Said ha 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 Tamara. We saw trains. Said night Betsy. Vicky Drew. Said good night Alfonso. Jeremy Allen. Said has anyone heard of Peter Frampton? Peter Whisperer. Said good night MC. Bring me conquest. Said night MC. WYOQT. Said have a good night MC. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Tyrone. Said yes. Bring me conquest. Said how are you Vicky? Alphonse Milligan. Said him purple. He's resting with GM. William GT. Said Jeremy I have. Said Legion. Said good night MC. The Tamara G. Said Jeremy yes he was on the Simpsons. Vicky Drew. Said hi Tyrone. Tyrone.
Hello, Vicky.
Said good night Ed. Jeremy Allen. Said William first have a friend that has his tour manager. Peter Whisperer. Said hello Alfonso and purple in peace. Vicky Drew. Said hi Cruz. Severe truck or not. Said hey William future reference someone recognizes you but you don't know just say I'm sorry I've been him in the head a few times. William GT. Said Tamara I wish we could have seen the Bart Simpson train in time. Said Legion. Said LOL severe truck. Said well Williams and JRMS. Said your Bobby was highway is. Brittany Conquest.
Highway 50.
Said hey severe truck. The Tamara G. Said I do too William. Peter Whisperer. Said hello severe truck. Vicky Drew. Said hi severe truck. Severe truck or not. Said hi Brittany hi Kroger. The Tamara G. Said LOL severe truck hi. Alphonse Milligan. Said hand purple peace good night all THXTC. William GT.
Alright, Alfonso, appreciate stuff being hanging out. Okay, so next time around.
Hello to you, I apologize. G-Malmano GB. Said yay the turbines at night look. Playing Circle Chaser. Said and I thought oncoming headlights were bad in my little Civic but it looks like extra height might not be a solution. Severe truck or not.
It don't help.
Said hi big hi to Mary. Jeremy Allen. Said hi over never SpongeBob.
I mean, the lower you set, the worse it is, but setting up high still, they can still be bright. You're welcome.
Said hi plane. Brittany Conquest. Said yes Jeremy used to watch. Severe truck not. Said you did earlier I've been in and out. Brittany Conquest. Said night Jimmy have a good night see you next time. Playing Circle Chaser. Said hi to Vicky. Peter Whisperer. Said I didn't you realize we had a tornado warning near my house.
that was pretty bad, wasn't it?
Said LOL Jenny. Gene now Benno GB. Said I will give Bobby a early good night as well as ride along gang. Catch you all tomorrow.
Yeah, team, appreciate stopping in, hanging in, catch you next time, man.
The Tamarachi. Said no Jenny, stay here in front of us, LOL. Bernie Cruz Loai. Said Tamara hi. Friendly Conquest. Said night Gene, have a good night, see you next time. Samir Trucker not. Said William, I was talking about earlier when we were talking about someone remembering you. Tyrone. Said good night Gene. The Tamarachi. Said night Gene, nice meeting you, hard hands. Friendly Conquest. Said I bet Jeremy. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara, my son can laugh like SpongeBob and drives me nuts. Peter whispered. Said Jeremy, the tornado warning was 4 hours ago, it's gone now. Simply Jenny. Said LOL, thank you for the laughs. Mac Daddy bet. Said tenderized deer meat. The Tamarachi.
Right, that was real
Said
tender.
hi Bernie.
Probably.
Vicky Drew. Said nice to meet everyone. Friendly Conquest. Said LOL, you're welcome Jenny. Peace on trains. Said night Gene. The Tamarachi. Said Jeremy, make him stop LOL. William GT. Said Super Trucker 10 more on that, thanks for your advice sir, good point. Jeremy Allen. Said okay dear, I like tornado ally. Peter whispered. Said Jenny, I would like for you to stay. Said Lil Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby, I'm so sorry saying today. Bring me Conquest.
Yeah, right, Samuel.
Said
Yeah, right.
Bernie. Jeremy Allen.
It ain't no big deal. It was just 5 minutes, that's all it was.
Jeremy Allen.
Or maybe 10, but
September. Severe trucker not. Said LMAO, it works for me. Tyrone. Said request from the deer. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara, he is bigger than me. Wrestling good.
ain't no big deal, man.
Said Vicky, glad you came and see soon. Simply Geneva. Said so that was a dead deer I saw on the side of the road.
Yeah, it's dear.
Vicky Drew. Said did you hear about Kyle Bushi dying at age 41?
Yeah,
The
heard about that.
Said well I could still take him Jeremy LOL. WYOBT. Said truck. William GT. Said super trucker I appreciate your insight on that I was worried I didn't say hello to someone from Mr. Bobby. Tyrone. Said are you serious Jenny? William GT. Said by the way Mr. Bobby hello because I have been here and haven't greeted you. Jeremy Allen.
Ain't nothing, William.
Said Vicky yes. The Tamarachi. Said I'm glad I didn't see it. Severe trucker not. Said I was lurking and got to where I couldn't to read. Mac Daddy bet. Said city lights. Severe trucker not. Said Wyo. Tyrone. Said I'm glad I didn't see it. Jamie. Said hello Bobby in chat.
What up, Jamie? How you doing, man?
Said hi Jeremy, said. Simply Geneva. Said yes, very serious Tyrone. WYOBT. Said hi JB. Maryland QCB. Said tried to keep my eyes open but think it's a losing battle. See tomorrow Bobby and
It's
the
a-
Smiths have
It's a losing battle. 10-4, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us today.
Said me too
So we'll
Tyrone.
catch you next time we're in.
Kill. Said headed to Dodge City.
Yeah, so we had to Dodge City, man.
Said
Again.
have a good night Maryland. Jeremy Allen. Said Kyle Bush had been on him. The Tamarachi. Said speak well Maryland hard hands. Friendly Conquest. Said hey Maryland have a good night. Peter whispered. Said hello Maryland. Tyrone go. Said Bobby didn't he do it. The Tamarachi.
Shoot.
Said Jeremy that makes more sense than a sinus infection. Simply Geneva.
I wanted to go the last time, but the last time I was there, but I didn't.
Said happy Memorial Day to all the veterans. Thank you for your service. WYOBT. Said big hard white heart. William GT. Said hi dear Whisper Jenny and people I haven't greeted while being in charge. Jean Albano GB. Said the Tamara GGN. Jeremy Allen. Said alright all I'm going to bed. See why all tomorrow. Bobby stay safe on the road.
Yeah, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. In case next time we're
Chat.
out.
These on trains. Said howdy JB McGill. Simply Jenny. Said Memorial Day is for those who died in service. Britney Conquest. Said night Jeremy, see you next time, get some rest. Severe truck or not. Said not to be picky, but Memorial Day is a day to remember the fall. Tyrone Will. Said good night Jeremy. Simply Jenny. Said hi William. Vicky Turtle. Said thank you JB, my nephew Mason is in the Navy. The Tamara G. Said night Jeremy, thanks for all the pep talk hard hands. Jeremy Allen. Said GN Brittany. B-Song Trains. Said night Jeremy. Jean Albano GB. Said I feel the same way, nice meeting you Tamara G. Narnia GG. Said GN Jeremy. Wendy Norris DP. Said Rowdy Bush has died at the age of 41. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Narnia. Wrestling fan. Said good night Jeremy LOL. Kroger John Bryant. Said good night Jeremy. Jeremy Allen. Said YW Tamara GN Sweetie. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Wendy, how are you doing? I know right Wendy. Jean Albano GB. Said you as well, have a good night Brittany, see you tomorrow. Jeremy Allen. Said GN Wrestling Fan. Narnia GG. Said sub Brittany. Playing Circuit Chaser. Said I'm prior army but don't consider myself a vet, didn't serve in a war zone. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks G.
Yeah, that's
Jeremy Allen.
the spot.
Said GN Kroger. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Wendy. Vicky Drew. Said hi Kroger. B-Song Trains. Said hi Narnia. Kroger John Bryant. Said sub Narnia. Said truck or not. Said plane if you signed that check you're a vet. William GT. Said plane circuit chase same as well for me. Coach Shark. Said Vicky please give your nephew our thanks. Narnia GG. Said sub song. Vicky Drew. Said plane thank you for your service. B-Song Trains. Said hi Shark. Plane circuit chaser. Said severe truck or not I know but I like to think that vets are something a bit more special. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby glad we made it here safe and sound.
I'm not
And
going
Sky Aroma. Said hello Kansas. Narnia GG. Said sub Kroger John. Simply Jimmy. Said is this where you plan to rest tonight Bobby?
No.
Tyrone Will. Said end of the line.
No.
Brittany Conquest. Said yes he is Jenny. Vicky Drew. Said Shark thank Webble. B-Song Trains. Said not Narnia just enjoying the ride. Wendy Norris DP. Said Daisy Duke is upset. GT. Said planes are here but appreciate your service. The Tamara G. Said hi Narnia. Tyrone Will. Said I bid you good night. Plane circuit chaser. Said thanks William. Severe truck or not. Said the point is you stepped up and signed that plane check my son did as well but was injured in training and got medical separation. The Tamara G. Said hi Wendy. Narnia GG. Said Psalm yeah. B-Song Trains. Said night Tyrone. The Tamara G. Said night Tyrone, thanks for earlier hard hands.
Alright, so I appreciate stopping in and hanging out. In case next time we're in.
Said Bobby
I never was in service.
And knocked a few trees down. Rest. Said Tyrone, good night, my friend. LOL. Vicky Tyrone.
I never done any military.
Brittany Conquest. Said Mike Duck. Playing Circuit Chaser. Said audio back. Simply Jacob. Say hi.
Uh-oh. Computer went out. Or computer shut off. Man, I touched that thing when we stopped up there and got fuel. How did it go off for? That's messed up. Maybe I didn't touch it. Maybe I just thought I did. So let's see, the clock says 5:05 on it, so I guess I didn't touch it back there when I stopped and got the fuel. I guess. I thought I did, but that's 5:05, that's where it shuts off at if I don't touch it. place probably packed out with bobtails. Spot or two. Thank goodness. I am cooked, man. All them bobtail spots. That's all bobtail right down through here. All of this whole line, straight bobtails. I mean, this entire to the left-hand side of us is bobtail parking. It is full. I'm surprised they got as many full-size spots open as they got. I still had 57 minutes. But 57 minutes, but we're 68 miles away. That would have put me right there. But not been able to get out the trailer. We run 581 miles today. Not too bad with an unload. Done better today than we done yesterday. Yeah, 581, I think. Might swap over, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Anyway, I'm more out, y'all, so I'm gonna shut this one down. I'm going to sleep. I probably won't even start up till 9ish in the morning. I can start up at 8:30, but it'll probably be 9ish, 9:30 before I start up. I've already got my short scheduled, so don't think because the short goes up that I'm starting up, because I may or may not. I may start up before, may start up after, I don't know. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means get on the way out, and we'll catch everybody back tomorrow. That's coming back tomorrow. Just keep your eyes peeled, because I don't know what time I'll get up. Yeah, it's not too bad with the dropping. Having a drop in there too. Almost 600 miles. And if I hadn't been so tired, I could have pushed it all the way. I could have pushed another 68 miles. It is too tired. It's too tired. Anyway, good night, everybody.